Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that light, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune a great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune a great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We live stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey, yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay like great.
Come on, y'all, say it with me. Turn it up to 10.
Let the vibe begin.
Hit it there like my friend. Drop that 10. Great vibes on 10 for the win.
Hold it up to 10. Throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10. Like great vibes.
Where the real ones at?
Where the real ones at?
Great vibes on 10 for the win.
When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin.
Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win.
For the win. For the win. Drop your 10. Drop your 10. Let's tune in. Like a share. Like a share. Check in. Check in. It's
Great vibes on 10 for the win.
Heavy stones get lifted.
Mindset free.
Great vibes flowing through the
Energy.
Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause
Great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10.
Show that love.
Hit that light.
Rise above.
No hate.
Here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the track gon' spin.
Beat it by the back, we booty.
Again. Talk, laugh loud, truth to the brand. We
vibing on
10, never let's get it in.
Great vibes on 10. Hit that like
rise above.
No hate.
Here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V mind, Evan soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes.
Great vibes on 10 for the win.
Drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune a great vibes. Let's get it. Let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We live stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together.
Y'all heard them. The show is about to start. Drop that motherfucking 10. I want to see 10s throughout the chat right now. I need everybody throwing out 10s in the chat right now. We are the On 10 family. Over here, we push good information while having a good time at the same damn time. Again, love you all so much. I really appreciate you all being here on this afternoon. I know it's feeling good outside for some of you all. For others, like on the West Coast, I know y'all catching like a little snow, like a polar vortex. So it's going to be a little cold out there, like in California, Idaho, New Mexico, Utah. Y'all got it. Y'all getting it out there. All right. But again, man, I really appreciate you all. I really do. Thank you all for coming in on today. This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. All right. A few house rules. Shandu, how you doing? Cool Mama, how you doing? A few house rules. Again, y'all, let's just be respectful throughout the live. Mary said, GV, I love this song. Mary, thank you so much for dropping that in the comments. I really appreciate that. Good to see y'all on today. All right. Again, the Facebook platform is new to the family. So welcome in, you all. We started Rumble last month. So welcome in. YouTube, thank y'all so much for being here. TikTok, good to see y'all. So I'm going to say this. YouTube, YT, thank y'all. Thank y'all for joining the On 10 family membership. Okay. I'm starting to see so many stars by y'all names. All right. Because I know eventually, by the end of this month, everybody that's watching is going to have a star by their name. All right. That right there, man, y'all just don't know what they do to your boy. All right. I really appreciate that. That right there, just it has me going. You said Massachusetts is snowing. First of all, Melissa, I didn't know Massachusetts. Yes, I said it. Massachusetts. I didn't know that state still exists. I get, people be coming in here with them little bit ass states and shit. That the fucking star, y'all star is little on the U.S. flag. You got Massachusetts, you got fucking Connecticut, you got Rhode Island. Why y'all here? All right, my neighborhood is bigger than your whole state. All right, y'all got one. Listen, Massachusetts. All right, y'all like the way I say that. Massachusetts is so small. Y'all got one police department with one car. One police car. You got a fire station with one fire truck. Hell, y'all don't even have straight dogs, right? Y'all cats be fucking your dogs. So y'all got a bunch of cat dogs running around the neighborhood because ain't too many options to choose from. The state is small, right? So again, it's y'all ain't even got a Walmart. They had to expand y'all Kroger out there. Right? Hell, Massachusetts is so small, y'all ass don't even have street lights. Y'all got like 4-way stop signs. Listen, they don't even have utility companies. They just pay their light bill at the damn grocery store. Boy, I'm just hopping on Massachusetts. You like the way I say that, Pamela? Massachusetts. Massachusetts. But again, YouTube, y'all see we have a live goal. Make sure we complete that live goal. It's only 10 people need to complete that. TikTok, y'all know we have a live goal. Let's make sure we handle it. Refresh. Y'all, last night was so powerful. If you was here on last night was fucking amazing. Do y'all hear me? The live last night was amazing. And I really appreciate you all for coming in. Y'all, when I tell y'all made, listen. Y'all, when y'all come in and other people have like questions, y'all make it so easy on me because most of you all can answer those questions. So a lot of times I don't even have to address the chat, right? Unless somebody is coming in, being a dickhead. But other than that, you talking about like that's less than 1%. But overall is, man, people come in, they listen. They ask questions. Y'all are able to answer. Y'all are able to answer those questions. That tells me that, hey, y'all been doing your research, right? Because y'all know we already started working on Sasha Riley, right? We already did an intro to him, and then Bailey Pink, we did an intro to her. So again, the information hell, 3 of you all are already sending my way about Bailey and also Sasha. Man, that's why I tell y'all, man, listen, can nobody top the On 10 family on no social media platform? No one. I will put y'all up against any others channels. I don't care who it is. I don't give a damn if your ass got 5 million followers. The On 10 family, yes, we fight sometimes, but at the end of the day, we come together. And we're going to stand on business. And we don't promote no violence over here. None whatsoever. How many platforms you could say, do that, right? This how I know I'm dealing with a bunch of grown motherfuckers over here. A bunch of grown individuals that know how to handle their business. And most of you all have emotional intelligence, right? When you hear something, you don't get so bent out of shape. Because we have people that come into these platforms and they'll listen to the host, and if it's something they don't like, or it make them make their feelings, hurt their feelings just a little bit. I don't like the way you said that. Well, get the fuck out the room then. You don't walk into somebody's house, tell them how to speak or how to talk. Right? If you don't like it, keep scrolling. Right? And nobody begging nobody to stay on nobody's platform. That's the beauty of being free. Right? So again, thank you all so much for being here and a part of this platform. I have no complaints. Could a few things change? I mean, that's anywhere. Again, if you all haven't watched yesterday's live, please go on Rumble, YouTube, or Facebook. Watch the replay. All right? Because this right here, what we're doing today is part 2. Y'all already know Dusty. I brought the picture up on yesterday. He posted us on his channel. And he said that we are threatening him. He said that we are doxing him. What else? What else did Dusty say? Pretty much just putting out a bunch of, misinformation, right? So I'm not going to say who. But again, we have some of the best people over here. Do y'all hear me? All right. I'm not going to show that. So y'all know when Dusty, all right? Dusty. Dusty here again, y'all. The name of his Rumble channel is Truth Be Told, and he loved to have Tori on his platform because Tori is giving him views, very little that's not paid for. And the rest of them are bots, computers generated bots that he's paying for. So instead of him having 13 people on his live, right? Lies be told, thank you. He would pay for these bots. So like the last time he went live, he showed like he went from like 50 some people to like 200 and then 700. Then it kind of, leveled out around 1,000. So I said, okay, I know I can average somewhere between 150 to 300 on TikTok. I can average now, the numbers went up. We can get, we can average between 75 to 100 on YouTube. And I know how the chat room, I kind of figured out the chat when people are active. So I said, okay, he got 1,000 people in here. But his chat room ain't reflecting the number of people that's supposed to be watching his channel. The first time he did that, I already knew what he was doing. Because y'all remember, he came on like an hour late, saying that they was having technical difficulties. Now, brother, you was buying those robots. But Dustin, look here. I try to stay out the way, and you know, and you know, you know, you lied on my channel, okay? Your ass lied on my channel, all right? So this is why we call your ass a drunk fuck, right? Because half of the time your ass be on live, your ass be half asleep, all right? So now we see your T-Rex little arms, all right, sitting on the couch between two other gentlemen squished up with a beer bottle in your hand. All right? And you have sleep on here. All right? I'm not going to repeat that comment, but let's talk about it, okay? All right? Let's talk about it, all right? I didn't say it, she said it. All right? I'm not going to repeat that, all right? Cuz we'll get taken down. All right? So y'all see it, okay? All right. All right, let's get that down. Now, again, Dusty, I think that was one of the worst things for you to do, right, is to lie on this channel. Now, people are going to say things about, anybody's channel, right? It's social media, right? But for you to allege a crime that was never committed on social media. And then you had the nerve to put it on your FB channel. You put my channel up there, as if that I'm the leader of having people to dox you, to threaten you, or whatever the case may be. You put up my platform on your FB, right? So, again, Dusty, while you sitting there between your buddies, right, with your beer in your hand because you always drunk, all right, especially when your ass be live, so you can't deny this picture, okay, all right, especially when when yes ma'am, this Miss Outlaw, this Dustin, Dusty, yeah, when your ass be drunk, again, Miss Outlaw, he shouldn't have put my channel on his page. And lied on this channel, okay? You can put my channel on there and call me bald-headed. Hell, you can call me a nigger. I don't give a damn. That shit don't bother me, all right? I don't care. But don't lie on the people over here, all right? Don't shit on the people over here, all right? So, again, you lie on this channel that we committed a criminal act that I know we didn't. What the hell happened? What happened here? Oh, hold on, y'all. There it is. There go Dusty. There go Dusty right there. There you go, Dusty. My bad, Dusty. So Dusty, all right. I see you got the Paul Bunyan, shirt on, right? You all scored. Was it any more furniture in that room? Again, I don't know how you was able to squeeze your ass between those two grown men with a beer bottle in your hand. All right? Because, you like to drink. And your ass halfway asleep. All right? Okay? Oh, y'all, I'm just getting started. Y'all thought yesterday was something. Okay? Again, Dusty, you shouldn't have lied on my channel. Dusty. All right, I'm gonna give you something. I'm gonna give you a reason to talk about this channel when you go live tonight. I'm going to give you a good reason, Dusty. All right. Okay, cool. All right. Let's take that down. Now, Dusty, look here, Dusty. You mentioned the last time you was live with Tori, Allie Carter, right? You mentioned you shitted on my supporters, right? You shitted on the mods. Great vibes. What do you mean by that? Well, they're doxing people, and every time they send super chats, it was this and that, right? I'm talking about people that supports this channel. You shitted on them. Okay, all right. Everybody start tapping the screen. Um, Dusty, sir. Hold on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Hold on, y'all. I want to make sure I do this in order. I want to make sure I say this in order. Okay, here it is. Okay, cool. I want y'all to look at this. Let's hope my phone don't die. All right, Dusty. What I want you to do, right? I want you to explain a few things. All right. I'm going to make this bigger so y'all can see what I'm reading. All right. And again, when I tell you, I'm not gonna tell you you know, who helped me out, but you know who you is. All right. All right. So Dusty put this up, right? He said, "You know what? I'm sick and tired of question mark. I'm sick and tired of people doing something stupid, unlawful, unprofessional, or in agitation and getting on GoFundMe or give Send Go and making thousands to millions. Yet real needs or legitimate crowdfunding campaigns get no traction. I hope those people end up far worse than lottery winners in the insanity, okay? Y'all got this? Right? So he's going off on people for creating GoFundMe's and sending out super chats. People channels being monetized. Again, people like myself are starting to getting this geared to be our career, right? He got a problem with that, right? And he's calling it out. Right? Well, I mean, could he be right? Yeah. And then here again, y'all see it's on his channel. He posted, "I'm seriously thinking about moving out of Texas after the next election." So that tells me that was maybe a few years ago, or maybe it's coming up. I don't know. After the next election, I think I'm out. I mean, I'm out. I've been here forever. Nothing changes. It just get worse, and the worst of the worst come from here when it's about being the worst. False Christianity, con artists, grifters, politicians, globalists, politicians, rhino, whatever the hell you want to say, flip-floppers, land grabbers, intimate domain lovers, faces companies, trendy principles, bought by the I word, we can't say that word, or legal immigration lies for profit, or H1B and others. All right. Milko's that's one place he don't want to move. Okay, he don't want to go over to Memphis. Oh, it's the reason why I said that. All right, and I'm gonna show you. All right, so again, y'all hold on, wait a minute, hold tight. So remember the first post I showed you all where he said, how could people create these accounts, GoFundMe and all these other accounts, get monetized on their social media. If people to get monetized on their social media, they wouldn't be out here posting and doing, 3-4 hour streams. I don't know what the hell you thinking, Dusty. But you said, how could people create those accounts? Like, how? Like, you find it disgusting. Hold on, y'all. Again, y'all, just tap the screen. That's the only thing I need y'all to do right now. Want to make sure I do this in order. I just had it. Hold on, y'all. I just had it. Okay, here. Oh, yep. Here it is. Dusty. Dusty, is this you? Let me crop this down, and let's open this up right here. Let's open this up so people can see what's going on here. All right. Wait a minute. What is that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Wait a minute. What's going on here? So, Dusty, you just shitted on everybody that donates their money to social media or GoFundMe's. You said, who does that? How can people do that? Dusty, is that you? On Give, Sin, Go? Raising money for a judgment? Probably against you. I don't know. But that's you. Let's see what it say. I really love, hold on one second. Help me settle this judgment. Campaign created by Dustin Faulkner. Dusty, yesterday I asked you, do you really want to do this? Okay. You took my channel. You posted my channel on your Facebook. You lied on the people over here saying that we put threats against you. We had people doxing your home, your address, whatever the case may be, and they posted it online. Right? I remember when you first said that. I asked. It was a few weeks ago. I asked everybody, first of all, who did that, right? And I told people, I said, y'all, I need y'all to tell me, right? I need y'all to tell me right now if y'all see anybody's address or anybody's house that's being doxxed by anybody. I don't give a damn if they're a moderator or what. Let me know. I'm going to call their ass out. And then I'm going to block them from this channel. Y'all remember when I said that about a month or so ago? Then yesterday I asked again. I didn't come back with nothing. Y'all never showed me anything. Because one thing about y'all go and start doing your research. So Dusty lied about this channel. All right? But Dusty, you on the internet proclaim it to be something that you're not. All right? We just seen one of your posts talking about people raising money. How dare you find it sick, but your ass raising money. Okay, make it make sense. All right, Dusty, all right, come here, Dusty. All right, now before I continue, let me ask y'all this, because I can keep going. Do y'all want me to stop or keep going? This is the one and only time I'm going to listen to you all about this, because my ass can keep going. Brother, you lied on the wrong channel. All right? Yeah, Randy said he forgot he did it. Y'all said keep going? Okay, cool. Dusty, sir. All right. Dusty, a channel on, I think this Twitter, it may be Twitter or Instagram, by the name of Banned Texas History, right? You want to talk about people. You get on your channel, you poke your chest out, saying that, y'all, this is the truth over here, and we don't play none of that. You know how when you made that threat towards a woman, towards Rainey, right? And we posted that threat on my live yesterday, right? You just being all macho and bad and said, hey, the buck stops here, right? And, you was slobbing while you was talking. So this channel on social media by the name of Banned Texas History, right? Because you just admitted, you put on social media, that's where you from, right? All right. So this channel, and I'm going to bring it up so y'all won't see that I'm not lying. There it is. All right, let's make it just a little slow. Dusty, you ready, Dusty? Dusty. All right. So this is what I'm gonna do. All right, let's stretch that out. Let's stretch this out. That don't sound right. Stretching stuff out. All right. All right. So Dusty. So right here where it say Banned Texas History, they said they posted this on August 3rd, 2020. Who is Dustin Faulkner? He's a harmless far-right conspiracy nut who shows up at local Black Lives Matter events. He likes to quietly take videos of Tyler's protests and then go into his mom's basement home to make mumble rap tapes, really poor quality propaganda. Check out his Facebook page. Tyler BLM events are all over it. Dustin make Alex Jones look like a stable genius. The little guy spreads lies about Black Lives Matter, and he's really bad about it. He's asking for donations too. Guess his tapes are selling. If you see him at any event, wander over to say hi, but be really slow approaching him. Dustin is too scared to interview anyone directly, so you might cause him to run away. Seriously, got questioned. Dusty. See, look like I'm not the only person that call you Dusty. Dusty, set up a real interview to get the truth. Stop with the lies. And what's that? Innuendo? Can somebody help me out with that? Innuendo? That's a new word for me. I never seen that one. All right. You and your mean girlfriends, plural, need to step up to the plate. Stop the hate. Oh, Dusty. You picked a fight with the wrong channel, sir. You lied on the wrong channel, sir. You lied on my supporters over here, sir. So again, you say innuendo. Okay. Thank you. Innuendo. Thank y'all. I appreciate that. Innuendo. Okay. Oh, like Play-Doh. Okay. So again, Dustin, you mess with the wrong channel. All right. Again, this was posted in 2020. So your ass been lying for a very long time. Talking about truth be told. No. Lies be told. All right? Because I could keep going. Remember, the internet is forever. The internet is forever. You lied on my supporters. You went off on my moderator. You threatened a woman on social media. Do you know what type of crime that is, sir? Is that why you want to run away from Texas now? If you did post that lately, I don't know when you posted that. And here it says that you selling bootleg CDs out of your mama's basement with your little girlfriends that you call home. I didn't say it. They said this in 2020. Dustin, do you really want to do this? Okay. Again, thank you, Nicole. That is a cyber crime. Because I could keep going and going and going and going. Listen, he was in his mom's basement selling bootleg mixtapes, right? My office hours are from, y'all drop it in the chat. My office hours are from so y'all want to be brand new with this shit. Thank y'all. 9 to 5. Y'all act like, thank you, Big Red. After he beat what's his name ass, hung his ass out the window. How you holding on to the window, Big Red punch your ass in your armpits? Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Boy, if y'all haven't seen that movie, man, go watch the 5 Heartbeats. Great movie. All right. Now, Dustin, I got one more for you. All right. One more for you. Only because you lied on my supporters and my moderators, and you lied on this channel. All right. Hold on. So, Dusty, so we found out that you you walk around here, right? Let me show this first, right? You walk around here, right, saying that, you support BLM, right? BLM, huh? But before I go to this video, okay, so Dustin, just to let you know, most black people don't even deal with BLM, all right? Because we knew what BLM was all about, right? It had nothing to do with the black community, all right? That's number one, all right? It was all a propaganda. It was all a front, right, to try to start some a whole political war, all right? Listen here. this Texas page saying, that you support BLM. Dustin, my question to you is, how do you view BLM? All right. How do you view us as a people? I'm going to show you how you look at black people. All right. So Dusty
Battlefront.
Dusty. Oh, so again, Dusty, are you sure you want to do this? Okay, again, y'all, listen. I ain't saying nothing out the way. I'm showing his shit that he put on social media. All right? We already found out you to be a liar. That's straight off the back. All right? And we proved it. Okay? I want to make sure this your channel. Because based on this whole intro video, that tells me you was riding through the black neighborhood. Ain't that many churches in the white neighborhood. Let's be honest here. All right? You don't find many churches in the white neighborhood versus the black. In the black neighborhood, you're going to find a church on every single corner. It's going to be a missionary Baptist church over here, and right across the street, you're going to have a Church of God in Christ. And then 2 doors down, that's full Pentecostal Baptist. All right? Just saying. Is that you, Dusty? Dusty, is that you, sir? I just want to make sure, right? We know we here. Right? Again, you lied on my moderator. You lied on this channel. Right? You didn't show no proof that anybody over here doxed you. That's one, it's just all hearsay. Number two, I ain't worried about Beverly. I promise you, I'm not worried about your little sidekick. I'm worried about your ass. And then you took my page. I don't care about you posting my page. It's the heading, right? You said that we threatened you, but with no proof. All right? You thought I was just going to sit by and say, well, you know what? That's Dustin Faulkner. All right? We showed people that other people already had your number and showed that your ass be lying. We showed you lying on your own damn self. All right? But this you, right? And you support Black Lives Matter. So my question was, how do you view BLM? How do you view the black community? I'm going to let you tell it. This you, right?
It wasn't that many knew that's what was going to happen, but it did.
Okay, cool. You got your green screen up in your mama's basement, right? You got your little green screen. I don't know why it's lightning and shit in the background. It's a little dark to me. All right? It's a little dark to me. All right? Cool. Watch this right here. Hold on one second. I want y'all to see this. I'm going to show y'all how Dustin viewed the black community. Because I looked at this whole video. Yep, right here. This is what he's supporting about BLM.
Angeles, celebrating intersectionality, celebrating Black lives, celebrating queer lives and talking to two men who are trying to make these two worlds one.
In the beginning, actually, myself and one of my fellow CSW board members.
CSW?
Yes, Christopher Street West. This is the same organization that hosts LA Pride. And so as part of that leadership team, she and I proposed to do a solidarity effort, considering all that's been happening in the world around Black lives and the need for Black equality. CSW acknowledged that they were moving too quickly, needed to step back and away. This is not through any organizing support or sponsorship of CSW or LA Pride. This is actually happening through an independent group of Black community LGBT leaders and voices. This group is rightfully so titled Black.
Hold on.
An acronym for Black LGBTQ+ Activists for Change.
I think it's important.
Look here, Dustin. Look here, Dustin. Let me tell you something. I would suggest you to remove my photo from your page, right, with that title. All right, you can put in anything else up there. I don't care. But to allege a criminal act on this channel, on top of you threatening Ranny, which is one of the mods on YouTube, we just exposed your ass. Now, I can keep going. We show that you're a liar. You say that you support Black Lives Matter, but the way you look at Black Lives Matter, you pushing the LGBTQ LMNOPQRS community. You associate that with Black Lives Matter. That's how you look at black men. You won't, and again, I just want to make sure y'all won't see there's no editing. That's him, right? That's Dustin, right? That's on the same channel. That's how you look at black men, sir. We're queers, huh? Right? We like to talk to other men, right? That's how we standing up in our community, right? All right. All right, Dusty. You mess with the wrong channel. That's all I'm gonna say. I suggest you to remove that shit off your head. And every day I see that shit on your page, you best to believe I'm coming for your ass with the shit that you are posting. Not me physically coming to you, but don't worry about it. You got so much information around social media, I could bust your ass out for the next 2 months. Now, how you want to do this? All right, Dusty? Cool. God damn it, shit. God damn, this your boy Great Vibes on. God damn it, 10. God damn it, shit. My damn phone. God damn it, my external. I grabbed my damn cord to my microphone. God damn it, Great Vibes. Shit. Hold on. Again, thank y'all so much for coming. Thank y'all so much for being here. Everybody's coming in. If you see the follow button at the top of your screen, please click that follow button. All right, please click that follow button, y'all. We got a live goal that needs to be knocked out. Pretty Kitty, thank you so much for donating to the live goal. Really appreciate that. All right. Pamela said GV said, don't come for me unless I send it for you, sir. Again, I just showed you all, again, how he viewed black men, right? He lied on a post saying that he despised people that raise money on social media, but we showed him raising money on social media. And then on top of that, right, as far as him, always, drunk on the damn shows, falling asleep. So you sitting up on the couch between two other grown men with a beer bottle in your hand. All right. And then on top of that, we show another platform calling your ass out back in 2020. Is that why you bagged up from your channel? Right? Because people could see right through your ass. Dusty. All right. While y'all getting everything together, I really appreciate that. Y'all, I didn't go too hard, didn't it? Y'all, I'm being nice. I'm being nice. He lied on y'all, okay? I'm being nice. I'm being nice, all right? I'm being nice. I'm being nice, all right? Just, I don't know what else you want me to say. Miss Harris, it look like your page ain't loading. Okay. Look like it's not loading. All right. So again, y'all, thank y'all so much for being here. Had to blow it out. I got you, Randy. I got you, Randy. So listen here, y'all. Everybody tap the screen. I need you to share the live out to your stories, TikTok, YouTube. Go ahead and share the live out. Same thing with Rumble. Share it out. Facebook, share it out. We about to have a good show today. It's your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the Got Dog It win. All right, share it out, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Share it out.
Hey, yo, what's up, fam?
Let's go, y'all.
Great Vibes on 10 for the win.
Appreciate it. Share it out to your stories. Appreciate it.
What's up, fam? You already know the deal.
Share it out.
Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great Vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like Great Vibes, where the real ones at. Where the real ones at. Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great Vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, check in, check in. It's Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, here, just real talk again. Welcome on Great Vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great Vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, here, just real talk again. Welcome on Great Vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. Drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap, and you tune the Great Vibes. Let's get it. Let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together.
All right, y'all, appreciate it. For some odd reason, the Facebook ended. All right, okay. Maybe it was a glitch. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. There it is. All right, we back. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how it shut off. All right. So listen. Um. No. 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 The music is owned by it's owned by us over here. So no, I know that's not it. Again, like I said, man, thank y'all so much for being here. Again, if you enjoyed the show so far, drop a one in the chat. All right. Now again, this is light work for Dusty. Okay. So Dusty, again, I suggest you to remove that lie that's on your Facebook about this platform. All right. Remove it. All right. Just letting you know. All right. Cool. Now, yesterday, we made it 30 minutes into the live, into the video about Tori, and her shenanigans. And we didn't even make it 15 minutes into the show, and y'all ass was done with it. You said, wait, GV, hold on. How? Right? I saw the questions in the comments was just flying, right? And y'all have every right to ask these questions. Again, because every time we turn around, thank y'all so much. Every time you turn around, it's something new with her. All right. So we know she just dropped this video on yesterday, right? So the title, Allie Carter responds to the E guy, right? The Allen guy, Fouls, and Nicki Minaj. All right. Truth coming to light. All right. Let's go ahead and get back on this right here. Because, this woman right here, she's a piece of work, right? Let's see. I think this is, all right. She's a piece of work, all right? You say I shared it to Messbook? Okay, appreciate it. Yep, that's what they call it, Messy Book. All right, y'all. Again, moderators, thank y'all so much. All the supporters, thank you all. For everybody tapping the screen. Let's give a shout outs to B. Jeannie, Mary, Kentuck, Gina, Nicole, Latonya, Samantha, Don, good to see you. Duke, Angela, those the top 10 right now. All right. So thank you all. And then to everybody else. All right. Let's get started. Let's continue from yesterday.
These damn social media platforms keep a receipt of the money that comes in and out. They check them. They know. So
she's pretty much, to update y'all, she said that Beverly and Dustin, well, they turned over their financials to Beverly and Dustin. People that they just met, they turned over their financials to them. And so Beverly said, well, they don't have money coming in from social media. We just had a lady come up here yesterday. I giving them money through their cash app, and I'm from social media. That's the only way people can donate is through social media. Y'all, how many women came on this platform saying that they donated money to them? So she's sitting up here saying, hey, we don't get money from people on social media. So again, to all of you all that's donating money to them, they just shitting on y'all. All right, just letting you know. And again, they tell you all, but because y'all feelings are caught up in her stories, y'all look right past that. Well, maybe she's experiencing something. Maybe she's going through a lot. You know, when I go through a lot, I forget things too. Ain't nobody talking about you. A serial con artist on social media. All right?
We're not getting any money.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is
So I'm trying to understand, the fuck do you think that we gave up our life for? I'm a dance teacher. Do you understand? Come here. Come closer. Come here. Bring it in. I am a dance teacher.
I am a dance teacher. I used to be a dance teacher. I am a dance teacher. I used to be a dance teacher. I am a dance teacher. I used to be, Tori, first you say you used to be a dance teacher. Now you're saying you're a dance teacher. But y'all still on the run. Okay.
Okay, I am a college student. I am a
Listen. Do y'all remember when we showed her resume? On her resume, it shows. You know what? I'm not even going to get into that. That's not even important. GV, don't even worry about it.
cheer coach. I am somebody's sister. I am a mentor. I may not have my shit all the way together.
You a mentor. Okay.
But I will pull it together for somebody who needs a damn smile. I've tasted what peace is like. So I crave that shit like cold water in a desert. I'm good at what I do. And you can ask anybody who actually stood in a room with me while I did it. I never auga or have to honk because you don't have to say shit over and over and over again when it's true. But if I go try and go to a dance studio right now or just get seen somewhere, somebody's going to take that from me because they're like, oh, you can't be happy. You can't be happy because of what they did to you. But you know what? This is not how this life was supposed to go. I know you guys know. I know you guys know. I'm waiting to see one day when the streets are going to be full. I'm not inciting any violence. But the celebrities can. I'm not telling you what to do. But Congress can. I'm not saying how to do it. But George Soros will pay somebody on Craigslist if they need him to do it. I'm just saying what we're all thinking. And what we're all thinking is, where the fuck is everybody going to make noise for the church? What did we miss? Why is it in front of us? And how did I miss it? And at this point, it could have been my child, let alone it could have been me. If you feel something, looking through those files, if you don't feel anything, you're not human. There's that. You're not human. Either you're not human or you're doing the things that they're speaking of in those files. It took a village to hurt those children. It takes a village to save one. Everybody was working in cahoots. Do you understand that? Who held the damn camera while Epstein was chasing somebody around a room?
All right, Tori, let me get this understood, okay? Let's. So you mean to tell us you have video footage, or you saw the guy chase little girls around the room? How do you know that? Now, first of all, it's already sick that this, has happened. to so many people. Tori, you said you were a victim. Y'all, what have Cash Patel been saying to victims over the past few weeks? Do anybody know? Cash Patel, he's been holding press conferences. What message did he have to the survivors of that island? Do anybody know? There you go, Fernando. Thank you. Again, he told people, all right, got you, Randy. Thank you. You said it's a video that's from the E-dump that's online of him and the girls in the kitchen. Or is he chasing them around? All right, because if he is, that tells us that she saw that video. Okay. So, Tori. Okay. All right. Now we getting somewhere. Thank y'all. Now we getting somewhere. So you already alleged that you was there. Justice needs to be served, right? Needs to be handled. Cash Patel literally stated on several press conferences that if you were a victim of that island, come forward. Tori, you on the internet, you've been on the internet for a while saying that you was on that island and you were a victim. Why haven't you came forward yet? This is me. She said, I never seen her there, but I was there one time. Of course you ain't never seen her over there because he wasn't messing with black girls like that. That wasn't his style. All right? Now, if it was done outside of his orders. All right. I'm not saying it was never any, women of color, because he didn't want black girls, Asian girls. If any woman of color, he did not want them on that island. All right. That's right. He liked little white girls. All right. Tori, how come you haven't came forward? You've been telling people for 6 years your ass was on that island. And you seen mirrors, right? Mirrors. You said you alleged about 3 years ago you seen some big mirrors on that island, right? Shelly did a demonstration, right? Your handler, your kidnapper. She did a demonstration on your altars, right? On how these contracts are sold. And she told us when it comes to Allison, Leilani, Maddie, Skylar, some of your altars that's under the age of 18. One of those rooms have TVs, right? One of your altars. And then she showed another one of your altars, like have a room full of mirrors. Who remember that? Who remembered that interview that she did, and and she made these allegations? Who remember that? All right. So again, she said she alleged you was like on the 6th floor, on the sixth level or something like that. But you said, Tori, Allie, when you was on this island, you seen a bunch of mirrors. So that tells me that Shelley programmed you to say that, as one of your alters to say that. All right. Mary said the lies, the lies, the lies. All right. You said absolutely Allie gave the world a heads up. Mama Lisa, she gave the world a heads up of what? Of her lies? Because anybody that follows this channel, right, you can clearly see that she's lying. Remember the young lady that came up here yesterday? She said, great vibes, GV. She said, you didn't even say nothing. Just 5 minutes into listening to this video, you could tell she's lying. That's why I tell y'all, right? I tell y'all, remove your emotions from anything she's talking about, and you're going to see right through her. All right? You say, are you kidding me? You think she's lying? She risked her life to tell the world about how Jay-Z what? Can't believe you are doing a video saying she lied. Okay, listen. All right, check this out. All right, come up here. All right. I'm gonna show you a few things, all right? Again, just hit accept. You don't have to cut your camera on or nothing. Just hit accept. Because I'm better face to face, and we are very respectful over here, all right? So just hit the accept button, and I'm gonna show you a few things, okay? All right. Just hit accept. Okay, all right. So maybe you don't want to know, all right? Let's continue. Again, this right here just to show you that, again, people live in these false realities, right? They live off their emotions, and they view life through their emotions. Because the moment she said Jay-Z, okay, all right, you must don't know. Again, I didn't say it. She said it. All right.
Who held the camera in the room when he was burning an 11-year-old with a magnifying glass?
Y'all, I'm trying to behave. I'm really trying to behave. All right. Let's continue. All right. Really? Why you peeing that comment? Cause that comment funny as hell. All right. Listen, y'all. I'm not doing this. All right. We just getting started. All right. I'm not doing this. All right. Not today. All right. We're not going down this route. You said a lot of victims' name wasn't redacted. I didn't see Allie Carter on there yet. India, you will never see her name on there. Ever. Hell, you won't see her nowhere near any celebrities. No videos, no proof, no nothing. Everything she alleged that happened to her when it comes to that type of life was all a lie. Everything.
Who grabbed that child for that?
You said so. So whose story is she telling? It depends, right? So that's like when I open up the panel and then y'all come up to ask questions. It depends on like which story you're speaking of, right? All right, let's continue. Let's get back to the video, y'all.
That child to be there for somebody to talk about them like they were a piece of meat and refer to them like food after they tortured and sodomized their body. Who helped them? We're not just bullshit with just Epstein. Wah! With just Epstein. You are watching what an evil network, the definition of an evil network looks like. And what you are failing to realize right now, right here, right now, is this has been going on for decades. And it's not just the top, it's the middle and it's the bottom. And you've seen these little roaches that run around that threaten us. Every time we speak up, it's not true, calling my mom out of her name. They are the modern day Epstein and Ghislaine. And
just to let y'all know, she's talking about us. All right? She's talking about us. She called us roaches. She called us pedos. She called us criminals. She called us, any name in the book, right? Now we're the modern day E-guy. That's a new one. That's a new one. That's a new one. That's a new. I may need to change my username. That's a new one. Tori, thank you. You should have. But hey, it's social media. You said, is this new? Yes, Elena. Kid Tech said, well, a new one on the book. Thank you, Beck. Y'all, so Beck said, thank you. All right, people with some emotional intelligence. If she was telling the truth, she wouldn't be so upset at anyone trying to debunk her. You can't get no simpler than that. Okay? And again, it's really not trying. That's easy. All right? That's easy.
the rest of the buyers, the ones who are defending and okay with the evil that they see.
Oh, wait a minute. Did she say that people are calling her mother names? Y'all, did she say that? All right. Let's see. Maybe we can play like 200 videos of Tori, Allie Carter, completely destroying her biological mother. That's one. Number two, we could play 2 videos of Shelly telling us what the courts said about her. She mentioned that in that video. She kept writing letters to the courts, right? And they said that she was obsessed, and they said that she was a pedophile. She was a pedophile. I can't say the word on social media, but that P word. Y'all remember her saying that? So we just repeating what she said, but we're calling her names. She calling herself names. Actually, she exposed herself in that video. All of us, she exposed herself. So, Tori, what you mad at? You're mad at us for calling out Shelly for kidnapping you. You're mad at that. You got so many people still hung to this day as if your ass was trafficked starting at the age of 15 and a half. But we have proven on this channel that your ass was with Shelly. You wasn't on no fucking tunnels or no celebrities. Your ass was with Shelly. And we proved that. All right? Let's continue.
The people who told you to tie my body to railroad tracks when they...
You said, so her real name is Tori. Yes. She told y'all that. Tori Tashina Outlaw. That's her real name. Now, y'all listen to this right here. All right? Listen to this.
Who are defending and okay with the evil that they see. The people who told you to tie my body to railroad tracks when they get a hold of me.
Okay. So at least y'all know we're dealing with a serial liar here, okay? Every time she open up her mouth, it's just lies come out. Again, we played the video. You can find that live on my YouTube, right? You're going to see, just go to my YouTube, scroll over to live videos, scroll down, okay? The heading is going to say Tori's about her being tied to railroad tracks, okay? You're going to see me. I have like a railroad track in the background and have like her photo and stuff. In that video, you're going to hear her saying how her pimps, something about tying her to a railroad track, something like that. So when she made that comment in that video, they repeated that in the in the comments on the live, because they were trying to make clear on what she said, right? So when Allie made that comment, they was like in the comments, tie your body to railroad tracks when they see you. So it's more like a question / statement. So they took that and they clipped it. And they posted that on their Telegram, saying that we're making threats to have her body tied to railroad tracks. I said, that's all they do. They take stuff like Dustin did. They take stuff, they clip it, do not give y'all the full context, and they run with it. And they say, well, you see, I told y'all. I told you. All right. EA said, let me pin your comment. All right. You was hating on this girl every day now. What you gotta say? Hating? Well, okay. Well, how about this right here? I want you to explain to me what you mean by that. I just sent you a request. Just come up here and I want to, let's just have a conversation about it. All right? No disrespect, none of that. No, just talk like two human beings. Hit us up. There you go. And load. Hey, how do I pronounce your name? I don't want to butcher it.
Ayaz. I can't be on
Ayaz.
here long. Yeah.
Okay,
I can't be
Ayaz.
on here long because I'm busy.
Okay, do you have 3 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Ayaz, how you doing?
I'm fine with you.
I'm doing just fine. Good to meet you. Now, can you repeat your comment?
I said you was hating on this girl every day. You was saying that she was lying and all of this stuff, and now everything that's coming out. Why don't you have the video caption as she's a liar, she's this, she's that? Why isn't the video caption as that? Why isn't the live caption as she's a liar? Because that's what you was saying. And your platform, like, it literally was like you were going live every day to bring her down and destroy her credibility. And now everything that she said is coming to the light.
All
So
right.
what now?
So give me one thing that she said that happened to her that that came to the light.
For one, it's not just about the things that happened to her. She said stuff that was happening
No,
in the industry
sweetheart.
overall.
No. So
They're
if
gonna
you,
put
babe,
they're gonna put
sweetheart,
stuff out when they want
listen,
to.
Listen, sweetheart. If you're paying attention to my platform, the main thing I say over here, and everybody in the comments will tell you, we know what's happening in the industry. Okay, we're not downplaying that. All right.
That's not what I
Hold
saw.
on.
Like
Wait.
when you first started talking.
Let me finish. We're not downplaying that. We are discrediting her stories, what she said that she experienced out in the industry.
How are you going to discredit her if you don't know and you haven't been around her to discredit her? Okay, you're trying to put, oh, her mom isn't who it is, her dad isn't who it is, and this, that, and the third. But y'all wasn't around that girl.
Okay, so what do you have? Okay, so again, what have she proven? Anything that happened
She's
to her?
proven a lot. I mean, as far as her proving what happened to her,
Yes.
We could barely prove what happened to other people.
No,
so
no,
how
no.
are we
You
gonna
keep
sit up here and
proving.
say
She's putting it out on the internet, sweetheart. She's putting it out. She's making all these allegations, not me. Okay. So
yes, she said that she was trafficked. She said that she went in underground and other things. That how is she going to prove that?
Okay.
When they do their best to hide that.
Cool. You're right. You're right. Who's taking a camera around? Filming themselves in a tunnel. You're correct. Right. I will give you that. How old did she say she was when she was in those tunnels?
I want to say she was in her teens. I can't completely remember.
Teens start from 13 all the way up to 18. Just give me like a bracket to work with.
You said 3 minutes, so I have to go. But I can't remember what she said. I'll give 14, but probably around there.
Okay.
Probably
cool.
even less than that. But
less than that. Okay. How long will you be?
But I'm saying probably
because
I don't remember every. I'll be listening, but I can't really talk right now.
Rob, I have
okay.
Athena back.
All right. Cool. I got you. Just keep listening and But thank you for being here. I don't want to hold you up. Again, y'all, listen, y'all. I told y'all the other day, it's still hundreds of thousands of people that believes her story. Okay? My channel isn't built around hate or, when somebody say, hey, GV, you're lying, right? You try to do everything you can to take this girl down and this and that, right? I'm not going to, put up defenses, right? Because again, this is the only way. This is the perfect time because you never know who's listening in. Y'all witnessed that on yesterday. You never know who's watching. So while we are breaking just that part down, somebody else is saying, well, damn, I didn't know that. And I've been following this girl all this time. So again, while we're talking to the person, which is the best time to educate, we're helping out other people too. All right? So I want y'all to understand that. All right? Nancy said there will be fires. These fires are distractions to something bigger. Nancy, please tell me you're playing. Nancy, come on now. Nancy, really? Nancy, come on, Nancy. Nancy. Let's continue.
The people who told you to kill my mother, the ones in...
Oh, so somebody's making threats to unalive Shelly. Well, Tori, let me say this. If y'all got those threats and people are making those threats, how come you haven't went to the police? Oh, I know why you haven't went to the police. You can't trust the police. So how come y'all haven't filed a lawsuit? Damn, I forgot. Because if Shelly ever get into a courtroom, she may not come out. Because so many other things are going to be uncovered in that courtroom. Damn. So I guess the only thing y'all could do is just ride around in that van on social media and just keep putting out these allegations. All right. Let's continue.
Inciting violence. These are the people that were hiding the damn truth from you in the first place. But everybody just wants you to look at one front man.
Hold on one second, y'all. TikTok, we only had 5 people to hit this live gift goal. All right. Y'all, let's go ahead and knock out this live gift goal. I would really appreciate that. Same thing with YouTube. We only had 1 person to hit towards that live gift goal. All right. YouTube, let's go ahead and knock that out. Everybody that's on Rumble, man, thank y'all so much for being here. Everybody that's watching in on YouTube, on Facebook, welcome to the On 10 family. All right. So Michelle, Drika, damn. Thank you so much for donating towards that live goal. I thank you so much. And again, y'all, when y'all do that, when y'all keep those gifts coming, y'all know how they like to take my platform down on TikTok. TikTok will leave us alone. All right. All right. It will help stabilize the platform. Y'all know how it works. Y'all been here long enough. Astro said, I can be a roach. Guess what, Tori? I can't be destroyed. Tori, do you know who Astro is over here on YouTube? All right. Do you know who this person is, Tori? Oh, I'm pretty sure you know who this person is. Because it's sad. The people that was around you was the same people you shitted on and made threats against. Okay. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say.
Let him take the fall. Black Panthers, come to the front. Let me talk to you. Come here. Bring it in. Closer. Come here. Let me talk to you. That's all for a minute. Hi. Hello. How you doing? Allie Carter. Hi. How's it going? I have a question. Is there any actual good Black Panthers out there?
Fernando, do y'all hear this? Listen, Tori, for you to even mention that name, that group, all I gotta say is, I feel sorry for you, Tori. All right? You don't think they already know about you and the videos that they are collecting on what you're saying? Man, she just don't know. Fernando says she tells everybody but the feds. Let's drop that. Let's drop that right there. She tells everybody but the feds. And then also that's what I said, Fernando. That's what she don't know. Because nobody is reacting right now. You don't think stuff is moving in the background? And you just mention it again, their names. The way you shitted on their name. You have no idea who the Black Panthers are. My goodness. Wait a minute. Hold on. Y'all knocked out the live. Wait, hold the hell on. Becca, Laura, Megan, Beck, Kentet, Michelle, Drika. Man, y'all knocked out that live gift goal. Man, shout outs to you all. Thank y'all so much, man. Y'all knocked that out. Damn. Michelle, thank you so much for the money, gun. I appreciate that. Man, that's crazy work. All right, let's continue. That's right, Miss Outlaw.
Are y'all all predators and criminals?
Done. Done, this is me. She okay? I think she was asking a question. This is me, the Epstein survivor. I'm just shocked that she would allow that to come out of her mouth. Wow.
Legitimate question. I have a question. Because there's some people, including, we won't mention another cat name, that got on a live and said, I'm going to call the Black Panthers and tell them so they can put you to sleep. Hang your mama too. That's happened a few times. So I just got a question to all of you cats. Are y'all all like this? Or is there anybody who has a decent common sense brain that can speak on behalf of the Black Party? Because when do Black Lives matter? Apparently to the decades of Black Panthers. When do they matter? You mad at me though? You mad at me? Oh, poor you. I just wanted to know if all of y'all motherfuckers are the same. I just want to know. I just want to know. That's just it's a sincere question, because the ones that I know of and the ones that keep calling trying to get me killed.
All right, let me ask y'all this, okay? Y'all, who's calling her to have her unalived? Matter of fact, when have y'all ever heard anybody talk about they want her to be unalived? You know what, Tori? The lies, man, the lies. I can't even crash out. Because again, these allegations that you are making over the internet, ma'am, it's going to come back and bite you. The internet is forever. See, Dustin should have thought about that. Dusty should have thought about that before he said that this page, this channel, is inciting violence, doxing his home, right? Again, he forgot about the internet is forever. All right. But Tori, you know everything that you put out on social media, these lies, they're going to come back, ma'am. I'm telling you. Again, it's all fun and games now.
We waiting for them to pop up in those files.
Joanne said, let her breathe. She went through shit. All right. Well, listen, Joanne, maybe it's something you can educate us on, all right? Because I don't know too much that she's been through, so maybe something you can share with me. I'm always open to, education, all right? So I sent you a request. So if you could come up and educate me and everybody that's watching on something, you denied the request twice. You denied the request twice. No, don't be in the comments now. All right? I requested you to come up, to talk to us, to educate us. No, not this is me. It was another young lady. No, little bit, not you. It was the other young lady. She know who I'm talking about, Joanne. She's pretty much saying leave her alone. She been through enough. Well, come up here and explain to us, right, with proof that she been through stuff. All right? Yeah, she made a lot of allegations on the internet, right? Anybody can come on the internet and be anybody and say anything. Does it make it factual? Do you know how many people come on the internet and put on to put a face on to extort y'all out of money, to play on y'all feelings, to play on y'all emotions, using y'all stories? Man, don't get me started. You'll be surprised how many survivors are in the chat right now that been through real shit. Real survivors don't move like this. Getting on the internet, laughing, making fun of people, talking down to people, trying to defend themselves. Real survivors don't move like that. They want the light off their ass, right? Because they already feel like that a lot was already taken away from them. So they trying to regroup to get that back. And sometimes that shit take their entire lives just to get their manhood back or to get their womanhood back. That's why they struggle with relationships or struggle with, relationships with their own children, right? They bouncing around. They're mentally unstable. Hell, the only thing they ass want to do is go to work and go home. They don't want to be out there interacting with the public. And I can go on and on and on and on. Ask the survivors here.
Too? Just wondering. I don't care. Do you understand? Do you understand? My mom and I passed the lax fucks to give. Like 2022. We don't give a shit. We don't care. So I have proof of the threats made by the Black Panthers as well. Please hold on to that. Actually, can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor? Can you send that over to Dr. Beverly Gillen at Truth Be Told? I also want to say her email is bgillen.tbt@gmail.com. Can you send over those Black Panther threats? That phone call one of the Black Panthers made and the other phone call the patent patient made. We want to send that over. Can you let them know that? Attorneys, here's my thing. This is I know the world is watching, so I'm going to say this and I'm going to go. I need to go worship because right now my heart is so angry. I need Jesus. I need Jesus. I need him so bad to do something because but I just want y'all to know that you guys please pray for Dustin and Beverly. We're talking tomorrow. There's more that they're about to uncover. The receipts and things. Outlaws have come forward and told on other outlaws. Thank you. I hope you get this message. Screen record that. And please send that out there. Outlaws. Did you hear what I said? Outlaws. My former name. Let me help you out. Just in case. The Tori's dead. The Tori Tashina Outlaw was my former name. She's dead. They killed her. You wonder why. You know those children that you see running around in the files? Yeah, that's what they did to me too. So here, let me help you out. The outlaws have started turning on the outlaws because there's no honor amongst thieves. So they started, you did it, I didn't do it, they did it, she didn't do it, but she did it. For those of you, the outlaws that came forward and talked to the reporters and gave them the truth, thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. We can't take back the past. We can't rewind that, but we...
She said they're going to be on tonight. Randy, they're going to be on tonight? Because let me explain something to you, Tori. All right? Let me explain something to you. All right? Y'all should be on tonight, right? Okay, cool. On Lies Be Told? Gotcha. With Dusty Faulkner? Okay, got it. Look here. You have people, you know, that have their own personal agendas. Okay? That's not the point here. The point is that you went out telling people that at 3 months you was raped. Your mother had men over at her house while you was there and your sisters, but the men only touched you. You also allege the stuff that happened to you in daycare and also in the courts. And the list goes on and on and on and on. So you have people out here thinking that you was in the system since 3 months and you was being trafficked then. We played proof of that, right? That old lady, the Karen video that we played a few days back. Hell, her story was all over the place. But she supports Tori. And I said, y'all listen here. She can't even get her story together because Tori can't even get her story together. But let's just say if another outlaw came up and said something. Maybe a sister or a cousin. It doesn't matter. We are here to discredit the shit that your ass alleged that you've been through. All right? Let's continue.
We can do better in the future. That's a start. That is really a start. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. No shade, no sour lemonade. I'm not playing with you. That was...
Because I got family members right now. When my ass was younger, every time I came over to their house, hell, this motherfucker. Now, this is when my mother was still alive. It was 9 of us. Every time they ass seen me get out of that van, they used to be like, this little shit. Even to this day, they say, man, look, this little motherfucker was something else. I could tell y'all some things about Great Vibes, man. God damn. Y'all, I was a character. I was bad as hell. Stay getting my ass whooped. If I was to bring one of my aunties on right now, y'all, she'll have so much shit to say about my ass. And I'll be sitting here and be like, yup, that was me. Yup. I used to go in her bathroom and eat her toilet paper. I used to go in her kitchen and take rolls. And I'm talking about, boy. I'm telling y'all. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring on one of my aunties or my uncles. I'm going to do that for you all. I'm like, hey, auntie, just tell them about tell the audience about me when y'all had to babysit my ass. And I'm going to mute my mic.
You ate toilet paper?
My ass was eating that shit like eating that shit like an oatmeal cream pie.
Okay. Okay, serious. No, this is what I emailed you about 2 weeks. I had a feeling Dustin and Beverly was going to get nasty like this. Mm-hmm. And I was like, it smelled like it. And we don't have to talk about it. But I really feel like this is where the direction it was going to go. Only thing I was going to point out is you have to continue to call out Tori on the whole pulling the celebrities in and trying to prove that. They're trying to segue from, she was trafficked by these elites. Okay, let's talk about her mom and what happened at home. Hold up.
Don't nobody care about that.
Circle back to what you started off with. Because you were talking about Miss Outlaw when you came out. Let's circle back.
Thank you.
They're so gross. They're so gross. I knew it.
I knew it. I knew it. And she done said it. Is this recent? That Dustin Beverly was going.
Yeah. She dropped
Is,
this video. She dropped this video yesterday. Now, hold on.
I knew it.
Wait. Let me ask you this. Was you here at the beginning of the live, the first 30 minutes?
No, I just got off work. I just tapped
Okay.
in. I'm sorry.
All right. Was you here yesterday for the first hour of the video?
I heard a little bit of it.
So what I suggest you to do is go back and watch yesterday's live at the beginning for the first hour.
If you keep going live.
Listen, just the first hour, watch it. And then today, watch the first 4 to 5 minutes. He posted my channel on his Facebook page, saying that we're over here making threats and doxing him. And he got this channel up on his Facebook. So me being petty, I just exposed everything about him by his words and the shit he put on the internet.
Oh, well,
go watch it.
Well, okay, I will. Okay,
don't get on here lying on me. All right. All right. Yeah. When he go back and watch that, he's going to go somewhere and tuck his ass.
You think he'll still go live tonight? Are they supposed to be going live tonight?
I mean, that was Tori said. I don't know. Probably is. If it is, I'll stream it. All right.
It's gonna be an hour late.
Yeah, because he's paying. Sure. He's paying for the bots. He got to pay for
that, and he's watching you.
Yeah, he's watching me.
He's doing that and watching you live at the same time. That's why he be so distracted.
Yeah.
What is that noise?
But that's the thing. That's why I wanted to come up here, because it did not have to be like this. It did not have to be like this. You approached him as a man. You emailed him professionally. He refused to respond. But what he's doing is he is using this as an opportunity to grow his channel. We were shown today that he doesn't care what mud pile he waddles in. He just wants to be known. He just wants to be famous. He wants to be Slim Shady. He's writing rhymes. He's, trying to do this and that. All he cares about is the exposure. He doesn't care about the truth.
Well, off-brand Alex Jones.
And again, we showed proof of that. Other channels was calling him out back in 2020.
Really?
Yeah.
In
his mama's basement that he do his videos.
Oh.
Huh? No, I didn't say it. They said it. I posted the chat. I mean,
he messed up going after Randy. I was looking at his Twitter yesterday because I seen when you were talking about. I seen when he was posted talking about he was going to expose her and stuff. I was like, what are you doing? He's definitely going the messy route. He's getting off the plot.
Listen, the way I got him yesterday and today, again, he may need to tread a little lightly. So he that's one route he don't want to go. You picking on a woman. Like, okay, that's what you want to do? Okay, gotcha.
Well, besides all the commotion with this, has she addressed the JE file drop that's happened? It's taken me a minute. I've been going through a lot.
Yeah.
She addressed it in this?
She said
I'm so sorry.
She said she's in the files.
Ain't no way.
4 times.
Ain't no way. It's been pretty clear the men were not messing with
color girls.
BLK children.
Yeah.
It
was color Asians.
You said it.
Color Asians. In any woman of color, he didn't want them on his island.
He didn't want it. So what is she talking about?
Whatever the news is, that's what she is a part of. When it was Diddy, she was a part of that. Well, now it's this and she's a part of that. It's whatever is going around on the internet, she's a part of that. Whatever story she hears, she's a part of that. And she has managed to magically escape it all.
Oh my gosh.
Nobody else has escaped. Only her. She's the only one.
God. And it's like, you hear how they've been disposing of girls and stuff. It's like, how you, not even a preference, making it out when they're openly talking about disposing of people after usage. I don't know. Anybody still listening to her at this point? I don't know.
Well, listen, again, whatever the buzz news is of the day, That's what she claims to be a part of with not one shred of evidence.
No.
It's just her running her mouth, talking fast, laughing, and going on and on and on, and people are believing it. And then you got the audacity to come over here in this house and get mad. Y'all always come in here upset, pointing your fingers, being accusatory, but you won't sit down and be quiet and listen. You won't go over to the YouTube channel and check out the evidence.
Yeah.
It's very simple. Do you believe that anyone would sit up here and do the things that we do here every day, all day, putting up receipts for you, pointing out the lies that come directly from her mouth? But instead, you come over here, you're mad, you're upset. I mean, come on. Open your hearts, open your minds, listen to what's being said, and just that's what it is. That's what it is.
I think they have.
Ain't nobody got time to lie.
trafficking
Every time we
psychosis.
come on here, folks be in this damn chat room talking about we just lying. You picking on Tori. You saying this. Her name is Allie Carter. What the fuck is y'all doing? You hating on this girl. You need to get a life.
Yep.
Great vibes. How much money you made off this girl? Everything. I can't
Yes.
stay in your channel, but I'm in the chat. I will. You lying, Great vibes, but I won't request to come up to prove your ass wrong. Great vibes. They need to shut your shit down.
They got
Wow.
psychosis, GV. They got
Sadly,
psychosis.
that is exactly what happens to him. You know, that's how they treat him. And then, you know, coming up in the box, coming up onto the panel, you should want to come up on the panel. For those that come up on the panel and ask their questions, I have so much respect for you because you are willing to get information. You then take that information and you see what's what. We have repeatedly said her actual birth mom is here. She's here. So listen, the reason that he does this is because he happens to be a man of integrity and he happens to be a man who keeps his word. He gave the birth mom his word that he would expose the lies. Don't get mad about it. When you get mad about that, it makes you look like you're supporting someone who is a known PDF file, predator, kidnapper, all of those things. That's how you look when you sit back and attack the host over here. Yes, ma'am. I see you.
All right. Cool. Thank you. All right.
Are you going live again tonight? Because like I don't want to start this and then you go and then I'm behind.
Yeah,
And
and then
GV
what
Miss Outlaw would like to come to the panel.
Okay.
Okay.
Because we got to get back
You
to
drop
the
me
video.
down.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, drop me down.
Okay. All right. Miss Outlaw, please don't go off on nobody. All right. That was just a quick little like mod break. And just please, we don't want you, because Miss Outlaw be coming up here on 13. She her ass, when she come up here, you know, and Dustin, and on this worldwide social, California weather. Miss Outlaw, what the fuck the weather got to do with Dustin?
So rude.
Oh my God.
GV,
Huh?
GV, I'm not playing with you, okay?
No, I'm sorry.
Look at here. Look at here.
Huh?
If you don't get yourself up under a humidifier, okay? Because you got congestion going on. I can hear it.
He
So what are
doesn't
you waiting
listen.
for?
I literally just told him this the other day, and here we are. It's like 3 days later, and I mean, I don't know. I don't know
Because
what
in
to
a
do.
minute you won't have a voice. Keep
I
playing.
don't know. I mean,
Voice gonna be gone.
I don't know.
My
I've
voice
definitely
ain't
got
going no
on.
damn well. I'm gonna be here till the rocks fall off.
Well, you
Jesus
need to
cried out.
decongest.
Jesus
At
Christ.
the end of the
They
day, you
cried
need
out to
some
the hills.
decongestant.
I look to the hills. We're coming thy help. Lord, save me.
You need
I ain't no
some
Christian, but that's what y'all be saying. I look one damn hills. I
You
stay
need
in
to steam your
Tennessee on the
head.
west side. We
You
ain't
need
got no
some
hills here.
citrus.
Hell, I ain't
Some
got no hill in
You
my
need some Vicks.
backyard. So I'm looking
You
for a
need
hill.
some vapor rub.
When I go to the pulpit, that's the only hill I see.
Keep on using that
Oh
voice.
my god.
See, you keep on using it, thinking it's not gonna go away eventually. Now come on,
Get down there
so
like that. Get up.
on the humidifier with some Vicks and some hot
I
tea.
tried to tell him.
You will not be speaking, and we don't need that. We don't need that.
Say it.
So crazy. They're saying that she's live right now, GV.
I ain't worried about her being loud. Let her drop.
Yeah.
Say whatever. Hey, we'll do a reaction
Yeah.
video later.
Ooh.
So we got to
Y'all
get through
heard
this.
him.
Yeah, we got to go get through this video. The lies that's being told here.
I love y'all. I really do. I love y'all, but I'm not playing with you, GB. I need you surrounded by a humidifier because see, I need your
claustrophobic.
voice to keep going.
I'm claustrophobic. I put my damn head up under that pot, and I just see nothing but darkness. Oh shit. Oh hell no.
You got to stay at least 10 minutes.
No. I'm tearing up the whole kitchen. No, I'm getting up out of that pot. Then, thank you for your $15 super. Hold on. Thank you so much for your $15 super chat. Dustin is on Smelly's payroll. hey, listen. Hey, no lies being told over there. All right, because you know when she get the coughing or clearing her throat, and when Tori start saying, "Ooh, it's hot in here," oh, it's just this no but lies coming after that. Nothing but lies. Everything coming out their mouth is lies. So so let's go ahead. Go ahead, Miss Allo.
I just want to say this to my daughter, since you said she just did this video yesterday, and again, I know you listening, Tori. See, again, you come up here with all this laughing, and you're nothing but Shelley Ray Carter's mouthpiece. These ignorant, racist, Ku Klux Klan folks that you've allowed yourself to be around, you're nothing but their mouthpiece. That's it. And it's sad because, again, you will be 32 years old with less than 2 weeks. You have given life to children that are out here in this world somewhere. And you continue on this from 13 and a half years old is when this predator, this kidnapper, this child molester by the name of Shelley Ray Carter approached you at that middle school and convinced you to come with her and do what she said. She convinced you to lie on your mama, your sisters, your childhood, and your father. And you did just that at 13 and a half years old. And it's sad to fast forward. This has all been in court. This was heard back in September of 2009 in front of a judge. And me as your mother, nobody else went, no other outlaw outside of my home went through what you took me through, Tori Tashina Outlaw. No other outlaw that's blood related to me went through nothing. No other outlaw was in that courthouse when you had me in court because Shelley Ray Carter told you to tell lies on me, your father, your sisters, and your childhood. No other outlaw was in my household raising you, feeding you, clothing you, keeping a roof over your head, and transporting you. And you gonna tell me another outlaw gonna come up and speak on me?
Yeah.
Well, let me explain something to you, Tori, about another outlaw.
We go. Okay. All right.
I wish they would.
Well, when he go live tonight, let's see the allegations that's going to be put out, and then we'll deal with that.
GB, I just wanted to say this to my daughter, though.
I got you.
And for any outlaws, I wish you would, because Dustin, Beverly, Miracle, and all these other folks, they facing some nice fat ass lawsuits. Okay, so I wish you would think you're gonna continue to keep lying and slandering. Keep speaking. You have a right to freedom of speech, but what you don't have a right to do is slander and lie and to defamation of character and everything else that the law said that will be illegal on what you do on this social media. Tori Tashina Outlaw. None of this is funny to me. because you are the one that took me and your sisters and your father through this craziness. It was enjoyment to you, Tori. But this is nowhere near enjoyment and funny to me and your sisters. It's not funny when your sisters are still going to work, going to school. We got to go out in the public and we're getting the looks and we're getting the approaches that we're getting because of what you did on this social media. So when you want to talk about now, all of a sudden now you're seeking attorneys, criminal, civil, whatever the case may be, whatever attorney, type of attorney you're seeking now, Tori, just know that it's all going to backfire on you, Tori, Tashina, Outlaw. So keep talking. Feel free. Keep talking, keep slandering, keep lying. Go ahead. I can't stop you. Go ahead. Feel free. Keep doing it.
That's right. All right.
That's
Well,
it, Gigi.
all
Thank
right.
you.
No problem. Y'all can stay right there. It's no problem. Let's go ahead and get back to the video. Thank you, Miss Outlaw. Again. Wow. Okay, cool. All right, let's go.
Thank you. That took some huevos. Appreciate it. Brass ovaries for over there for those who know what I'm talking about. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Those who, oh, I'm frozen now. Ooh, they didn't like that one. This little light of mine. It's broken, but I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine. Hi, we're back.
Let me say this. All right. Do anybody know? Let me see where y'all mind is at. When that song was originally made, what light are they referencing to? Do anybody know? Nah, don't be making up shit, okay? What light is she talking about? Anybody know? Cut that down. Nope. Kales. Bankhead. Nope. Pamela. Nope. Dorcilla. Nope. No. Chelsea, do you know? Nope.
I was thinking the soul.
No. Most people don't even know when they talk about soul. Most people don't even know what soul is. No. Wait, hold on. The light within the dark of the soul path to oneself. Cynthia, you close. Y'all, the light is talking about. So when we're in school, how many senses do they teach us in school that we have? Throw it in the chat. How many? Right? How many senses do they teach? Kenzie, you're close. You say her inner light, but which light is it? What do they teach us in school? What? Sight, touch, smell. What else? I'm missing some. Smell, touch, hear, taste. Did I say sight already? Sight. What is that sixth sense?
The pineal gland?
There you go. That's it right there. Your pineal gland. That's what they refer to as the third eye. Again, that's why them Indians wear that the third eye. That's the light that most of us don't even activate. That don't even let shine. It's waiting the whole entire time. Right? Because of our diet, the stuff that we eat, the toothpaste that we use to brush our teeth, it calcifies it, right? That's the light it's talking about. All right. You welcome.
Cool. Thank you. So
there you go. Who goes? There you go right there. The chakra balance. There you go. All right. The talic. That's what it is, Mercury. That's what they wear here.
Fourth down. Is he in? Is it a touchdown?
I think I have just the thing for you guys. Everyone knows the playoffs are the most emotional time of the year, and you can get in on the action on DraftKings.
But again, we grew up as if they was talking about like the spirit of was talking about Jesus, the light of Jesus, and different things like that. Like, okay, where did this come from? Everything has a core, a foundation. Everything we know right now came from something. Right, that's where I starts my research. Where the fuck this shit come from, right? But I did that research like 20 years ago. But anyway,
all this from the fallen. That's what the fallen taught man.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Bet $5, get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. The crown is yours.
Okay.
Thanks to Purdue Global, I got my literal dream job.
Getting a degree backed by the power of Purdue.
All right, let's go.
Attorneys, please do the right thing.
Yeah,
because there's some of you who are watching this like, I don't want to get hit. That's so much problem. I don't know if I can handle that, and my family's gonna get threatened. And what if?
So you have attorneys watching your live thinking that. You have criminal attorneys watching your live thinking that. What the fuck? Man, come on, man.
What if one of you guys would have stepped in for one of these children that's in the files forever ago? They wouldn't be in the files. We wouldn't be having this conversation if somebody would have did something at all for a second. We wouldn't be even talking about this bullshit if there were people that had the balls and the brass ovaries to stand up in the first place.
Why? Okay, y'all educate me. Why do she say brass ovaries? What do that mean? Like, I seriously don't know.
You asking us to explain crazy talk?
What the? Yes, ma'am. I don't want to speak on something I don't know.
Yeah, well, I mean, we don't know either.
We damn sure don't.
Y'all got the ovaries. That's what I'm asking.
And we still can't explain crazy talk.
That's how it's spanning out to your hips, looking like looking like the wings of my eye.
Okay,
I'm just.
Okay. Our ovaries don't have nothing to do with what my silly ass daughter is talking about. GP.
Just asking. Hell, she said it. All right, let's continue. Just asking. All right.
So to the attorneys, hello again. I'm angry. I'm really angry, rightfully so. If you can please
see, look at that. Maghan. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. You could come up here and cuss me out. Megan. Damn, she gonna come up here and cuss me out. Yep. She go like, who the fuck is Maghan? That's Megan. Megan said, hey, I used to believe her. Again, all you got to do is just listen to her. That's all you got to do. Easy.
Criminal and civil, contact us through allesarmy.com. Better yet, go directly to the source. The investigators that are on our testimony right now and on the case, they have been uncovering truth after truth after truth after truth. And everything that they have seen and everything that they have passed through law enforcement and everything that they have passed around to other people to see this is the truth and that's the truth, it is lawsuit heavy. Okay? Is there anybody out there that has the balls or the brass ovaries or the huevos to do something? Please, if that's you, please contact Truth Be Told by Dustin Faulkner and Beverly Gillen. You can email battlefrontbroadcasting@outlook.com, or you can email bggillen.tbt@gmail.com. Those emails will be in the caption after this video is over.
Just Bossy said, I do believe her, which is fine. You said, I don't think most of you all understand the depth of MK Ultra, gate programming, etc. etc. And you know what? You're right about that. We don't understand the depth of the MK Ultra programming. You're right on that. Gate programming, the gate program. Now that's a new one. You just taught me something. Okay. Just Bossy, can I ask you this? Are you new here? You said you have to been through the mind of manipulation. You said yes, you are. All right. So this is what I'm gonna do. Because again, maybe you can educate me. Give me a few seconds of your time, if you don't mind. Can you request to come up? Because again, I want to know about the gate programming. Okay. That right there, I want to know. So can you request to come up? You probably did. Let me see. Hey y'all, we can learn something new. You said the infamous gate programming. There she go. All right, Tony, I see you. Tony, I see you. Just give us 1 second. All right, everybody stay muted. Hey, Just Bossy, how you doing?
Hey, good. How are you?
I'm all right. Why are you so bossy? You said just why are you so bossy?
Well, I am the only girl. I've got nothing but brothers, and I was the only granddaughter.
So you grew up as a tomboy.
Yes,
okay.
I am the bossy one.
I got you. So what is the gate? What is that gate What is that? Explain it.
Well, for us Gen Xers, that's in the 40s, early 50s, they called it the GATE program. A lot of the people will probably remember they called it the fluoride, the pink tablets, when they would come to school and give you the pink tablets, tell you to chew them up. And if you seen, they were checking for quote unquote plaque, which was not so. But then they later on called it the academically gifted programs. But I am fixing to be 48 this month. What they did was they would pull us out of class and they would take us and put headphones on us. We would listen to different noise, different vibrations.
Yeah, I remember doing that in kindergarten.
Yeah, and then we would be there would be tests if we could see if they were basically seeing if we could if we were intuitive is what they were doing. They were checking for.
Is this the same one what they use when they put them gray them headphones were gray?
Yes.
I
Those
remember
big gray
that.
ones. Yes, a lot of people don't, but they were checking for people that were intuitive and empaths and stuff like that, and that's what they were doing. But they really weren't explaining all of that. They didn't, yeah. A lot of people are not remembering that, but the MK Ultra and other programs are with that. It's mind manipulation. It's mind control.
Wow. I mean, I could give you that as far as, especially when it comes to our public school system. I mean, that is a true statement.
Yeah, and what it's about is about control.
Right.
And it's seeing who they can control and who they can't. That's what they were doing.
I see.
Yeah, that's what they were doing.
Well, again, you taught me something. I love new information. I love it.
Yeah, me too. And I happened to scroll upon this, and I was like, man, they're not getting this. And me having a background of abuse and then growing up in that environment, I totally. I mean, at first when this first came out, I thought I was kind of sketchy on it, but then really listening to her, she is. our mind can go one of two ways. Sometimes we will compartmentalize and put it all away and we forget.
Right.
And then there's other times that people like she and I are so very detailed that we recount everything. So there's people that can be programmed and compartmentalize and put everything away. And then there's other people like she and I that will remember every accurate detail, and it haunts us every day.
Wow.
So yeah,
Wow.
she would not have this much of a detailed memory and be able to tell all that if it was not true.
You know what? I hear you. Because
I
again,
think she's been really scared.
well, again, it's a lot of victims out there, and I don't know if it's the fact that they're scared. They just don't want to talk about it. They don't want to just keep being reminded of things that they've been through in the past. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Now,
and they probably think it's not going to change either, and most of the time it doesn't, unfortunately.
Absolutely. So now with okay, because you with this young lady,
yes,
because so this is where I'm having trouble here. When when was she programmed? Well, when did she have this MK Ultra programming?
Oh, she would have had it when she was young, going through the foster programs.
And how old was she when she was in the foster program?
She got taken, I believe, when she was around 3 or 4.
3 or 4. Nah, that's a long time in the system.
Yeah, because if you go back and do your research really on this girl, I truly believe that she is Tupac and Keisha's daughter.
Wow.
And that she was taken from them. If you go back and really do your research, I truly believe that she is.
GB,
wait, Miss Outlaw, Miss Outlaw, no, I got this. No, I got it. Let's back up. So, she was put in the system around 3 or 4, right? Allegedly. Okay.
Allegedly.
Okay. Let me show you something. All right, because again. What we was told, right? That this gentleman right here, right, could be her father, right?
Yeah.
And she alleged the same thing. She said that she have the outlaw blood, right?
And genetics do not lie. You look at those pictures compared to the mom that's singing.
Man, I'm telling you, you know what,
honey? I do genealogy and ancestry. Genetics don't lie.
Man, genetics will never lie. So let me ask you this: Who is this?
I don't know who it is, but that's no relation.
Wait. Look at the picture, sweetheart. Is that Allie Carter with her mother? That's not Allie. That's not Tori. Wow. Hold on, y'all. I got this. So this is not Tori Tashina Outlaw with her mother and her father, her biological father.
No.
Okay, hold on. Okay, cool. I got another one for you. Hold on. Okay, I got you. Because sometimes things can, I got you. Don't worry about it. Let's put this one a little closer. Look at this one. Let's make this a little bit bigger. What about this?
I don't know about that one.
So this right here is who is Allie. Hold on, listen. This it's Allie. That's her, right?
Yeah.
This is her father when he was younger.
Now that's favorable, certainly.
Okay, so you got a younger picture of him, and I showed you an older picture of him. Okay, all right. Now, hold on. We're not done. All right. I'm just asking questions. Who is? A lot of people come on here and say we haven't done our research, right? She was in a foster system since 4 years old. Who is that?
That's supposedly her mom, they're saying.
Okay, so that means if she was in a foster system, how she with her mother? Hold on, don't answer that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't answer that. Just give you some things to think about. That's all. Just please don't answer that. Hold on. Now, again, everything that I'm doing is out of respect. Okay.
Oh, absolutely.
That's her with her mother again.
Uh-huh.
She told y'all she was in a foster system.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how, right? Again.
Well, that's my question. That's why I joined, because I'm just trying to figure out the same.
Okay, there you go, right there. When people come up and just ask questions, right?
Yeah.
The only thing I tell them, I'm gonna just do this real quick, okay? Just real quick, okay? That's her again with her father, okay?
Yeah. I didn't see any comparison there in that picture with the two of them.
So it's just a grown man sitting next to Tori.
Uh-huh.
That's her father. So again, how can she be in? She told everybody that she was in the system, but how can she be in the system? And we showing proof that she was with her family.
So they showed CPS documents on several websites.
Okay, so those documents that you're referring to, the ones that's highlighted and some things crossed out, they were falsified. If you notice, it shows her name in some of the documents, Tori Outlaw, and then it shows her another name marked out. Those documents wasn't about her. She made those documents about her. That's why they had to mark the name out, because them documents was talking about somebody else.
Are you for real?
Yes. Now, out of respect, right below you, that's her biological mother. Right below you.
Okay.
So
I am so sorry. Yeah.
No, it's all right. A lot of people don't know. So that's why we tell people, hey, just be patient with us. Ask questions, because whatever question you have, we will answer it. Did you know every time Tori go live, she cut her comments off?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, she cut her comments off. Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. She been going live for 6 years, right? On the internet. Have you ever seen her invite anybody up on her panel?
No, I haven't. And I've tried to actually go up, and I've not.
It won't happen. Because anytime anyone have any questions, right, about anything, she will block you, she will turn on you, and she will call you a pedo.
So is she under this lady's? You get what I'm saying then. I mean, I'm not sure what the word I'm looking for.
I'm going to show you something.
Okay.
This right here, because you're that's an open-ended question, right?
Yeah.
So this right here is what you're referring to.
So I guess is she under Shelly's control? I guess is what I'm asking.
I'm finna show you.
Is Shelly programming her? That's what I'm trying to say?
This right here is what Tori is up under, right there. See that? That right there is Shelly Ray Carter from the California Baptist University, Masters of Science, Counseling Psychology. That's her bachelor's degree.
He's programming her.
There you go.
So it's the complete opposite of what I thought.
Absolutely.
I am so glad I come up on here. Miss Outlaw, I apologize to you. I am so sorry I had it backwards.
It's all right. It's all right. Now Miss Outlaw, she just caught wind of this about a year ago. Okay. Have Miss Outlaw been on social media? Yeah, she had a Facebook account, posting every now and then. But it's not like
Yeah.
she was on, Facebook just looking like just see what's next, right? Hey,
Yeah.
look at me. I'm gonna take the picture of me at the gas pump, right? And I'm gonna post it, right? And now she back at work or she dealing with her family. But she just got wind of this not too long ago that her daughter was on the internet spreading these lies. So she's still taking this stuff in. So every now and then she will pop off, but it's not done, it's not done, out of harm or to wish anything
Yes.
bad upon somebody. It's just a reaction, and she have every right to her reactions, right? Because she's
Right.
still trying to soak this stuff in. Because
Well, heck
Tori,
yeah.
Tori put her out on the internet for 6 years as this monster.
Right. Heck, well, I'm a mom too, a boy mom, but still, it's just the same.
Yeah. So that's all it is. So again, you figured it out. The stuff I just showed you, you figured it out on your own.
Wow.
That's it.
Well, I see Megan's comment here too. She wanted to know how they got separated or how Allie got up underneath Shelly. That was my next question.
So
there.
what I'll do is at the end of this live, if anybody got any questions, because we got to get through this video. So if anybody got any questions, we will answer it. If trust me, if I can't answer it, about 95% of this chat can answer it.
Gotcha. Awesome. I'm so glad I joined this. Thank you so much.
No problem. No problem. Thank you for coming up.
Thank you.
No problem. Miss Outlaw, you okay? She was like, man, fuck this shit. Listen here. Miss Outlaw, I got you. I told you that. Listen, I got you. All right?
GB.
Huh? Now she
GB
finna go off on me.
GB.
Miss Outlaw, just keep the smile. I'm trying here, okay? People just they don't know. They don't know.
Let me explain something to your ass, man. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I love you, dude. I really, really do. I really do. I have never felt so much for nobody besides my parents, my grandparents, my kids, my grandkids, a few others, just a few.
Yes, ma'am.
But GB, I appreciate your decency, your
Yes, ma'am.
patience, okay, your understanding, okay, your calmness, GB. You teaching me some shit at the age of damn near 55, GB, coming from a 41-year-old man. Okay, okay, because I will never for the life of me understand these type of folks that are in the world. The world is the world. It is what it is, GB.
Yes, ma'am.
But damn, common sense, common sense. It's so common. Anybody know it? If you stick your hand in the fire, you gonna get burned, right? Or is it just me? Man, wow. Damn. It seemed like the older folks get, they go back into childhood mode. They don't move forward, they go backwards. Still stay in that childlike.
Yeah.
GB, thank you.
No problem. No problem.
I don't believe I'm sorry. If there is another content creator out there on this social media, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is, GB.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it's other content creators out there just like yourself.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not who God put in my path.
Yes,
He
yes,
put
ma'am.
you there, my brother. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Because the way you are exposing this right here, and I appreciate when you let me know I got you, Miss Outlaw. Because this person, this woman right here that was above me,
Yeah, she just
and
did.
it's
She
so
didn't
many
know.
like her.
Yeah, they didn't know.
It's so many,
Right.
It's so wow. The pictures are right there. They're right in your face.
Mm-hmm.
Right in your face, and you gonna tell me that this is not my child? Okay,
Hey, Miss Alla, they don't know.
Tori, you see what you're doing, right, Tori?
Yep.
You see what you're doing. We going to court, Tori. We are going to court, Shelly. We are going to court. Dustin, Beverly, Miracle, Decode, we are going to court. You all will hear from my attorney. You will. Go ahead and do what you do, GB. I'm just gonna mute up. Thank you again. Thank you.
No problem. No problem. I can hear Miss Outlaw right now. Ain't no damn fires. Hell, California on fire every damn year. Shit, I'm surprised we still hanging on. Arriba, arriba, arriba.
How you gonna wait till she go on mute and start talking smack? You are so grimy. You are so grimy. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. She did her best, and you over here going in. Leave her alone, GV.
I can't. It's okay.
Man, y'all pissed off Nina so bad when she did that shit. Nina was mad. Nina was mad. All right, y'all, let's get back to the video.
I am speaking to all attorneys. Thank you so much for helping me carry this message. And no, we're not in the mood for ambulance chasers. Okay? And if you can deal with the basics, then...
Did she say ambulance chasers? Like the emergency 911 ambulance? Like EMS ambulance? So, okay, you already told us there was 2 white men chasing you down the street, but the white men only had Pampers on, Depends to be exact. Now, I guess these two same white men was chasing you. You ran past the ambulance, so now the ambulance is chasing you along with the 2 white men wearing Depends. Okay, all right.
We will hand you the elite stuff, no problem. But first, we gonna need you to deal with the basics. Attorneys.
How she telling attorneys how to do their job? She just like telling everybody how to do their job. Just like when her ass was admitted into the psych, well, I ain't gonna say the psych ward, but when her pediatrician had to send her off to get to have a mental evaluation, some mental evaluations done. She in the fucking mental hospital telling them how to do their job. Like, damn, she telling everybody how to do their job.
Let's start small and work our way up. That's why we need a few of you. So if there's anybody, criminal, civil, that can contact us, please do so. And for those who are circling around Dustin and Beverly, let me let you know something. They live in Texas. But a lot of you already know that.
Yeah, it is.
There's some people doxing and harassing Dustin and Beverly at the moment. They live in Texas. And if you want to fuck around with the worst part of Texas so you can find out, that is on you. But I am daring you right now. I'm going to give you a challenge. I dare you to cross that fucking property line. The ones that are circling their property right now, cross the line.
Okay, so y'all see the photo I have up top makes little sense, okay? All right, let's talk about it. All right. Tori Tashina Outlaw is a legend. There's people out here in Texas driving around circling his property. All right. Again, y'all see the Chrysler 300 sitting on the roof. All right. The only people that I know that probably can circle his property is the people that Shelly probably sending out there, right? The 90s, like that old ass army, because half of they old ass can't drive. This is how they cars end up in the ditches, on the rooftop of houses. Hell, they as in people's, Shelly, Tori, who the fuck is out here circling around Dustin's property? Did he take a picture? Right? Did he get it on video? Did you get it on video? All right. Y'all love to come out because we already showed that Dustin, he's a liar. Right? We proven that. We have already proven that. So do he have it on video? Because we need to, if somebody is stalking or stalking him, different things. First of all, if the car is on a public roadway, that's not stalking. All right. Ain't nobody crossing lines. If that car is on a public accessible area, there's no.
Did you mute on purpose? Or it stuck like that? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I don't know what happened. Hey, technical shit happens. Okay, so it look like the microphone is back running. All right, hey, just fix it and keep going. Now listen, first of all, like I was saying, Tori, first of all, you got public accessible streets, right? It's open to the public. All right, there's nothing the police can do if somebody's just driving, they turn around and come back. All right, now. If somebody was circling his house, did Dustin call to make a police report? To notify the police, say, hey, somebody driving a 2014 15 Chrysler 300, bearing tags, Texas, Bravo, X-ray, Juliet 733. They look suspicious. Did he call the police on that? Because we want to know, right? Because we could pull that police report. All right? Y'all love sitting on the internet making all these allegations with no proof. Somebody is circling his property. Who is Dustin? This guy, y'all, you see that bald headed guy that's up there in the photo with that cheap ass suit on? Yeah, him. Yeah, we have proven to you all at the beginning of this stream that man, on Truth Be Told, is a liar. He's a liar. All right? This is the guy that supports Tori. Have her and Shelly to come on his platform on Rumble to spread all this misinformation, to talk crazy about her mother, talk crazy about her family, all this stuff. And again, they have not done no research on Tori or Shelly. All right? So I let him just run his mouth. I mentioned his name every now and then, but when I mentioned his name, I said, Dustin, I reached out to you. But this is what this man did. He took a screenshot of my platform, posted it to his Facebook site, said that we are doxing him and also making threats against him. Should you show the doxing if you're going to post my channel? Should you show the threats if you're going to post my channel? So me and the help of a person, I'm not going to say their name, was able to pull some information about this guy, right? That's the stuff I showed y'all today. How other content creators, other platforms called him out for lying. His platform is all about just spreading false information. All right? That's pretty much it. All right? Let's continue.
Step on over the line. Please, if you feeling froggy, jump over. Don't just circle their property. Cross into that gate. Go ahead.
He got a gate? That explains why Rufus never get out. How you know Dustin got a gate? Listen, Chelsea, how do she know Dustin got a gate? I'm just asking questions.
She's psychic.
Okay, she did say
She has special powers from the MK Ultra and the 36 altar that can see. I don't know. Why you ask me that?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hell, I'm as lost as you. Don't worry about it.
I dare you. I dare you. There is only one way off their property when you step foot on it. Please. Please. Please, I challenge you to go ahead and step over the line. Oh, can you live that one down when they do it? I'd like to see that. Are you threatening me? Can you live it down? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I can't speak for those who cross that line. Because I know what you're fucking with. I'm fully aware. Everybody is tired of people's shit. Can I live it down? Yeah, I can. Because I might be there to help. Go ahead.
And the ones that believe this young lady, this what y'all support. Every time you turn around, she's on the internet. She's a survivor. And she's on the internet talking like this. Laughing and giggling, saying all this crazy, this madness. This is what y'all support. Okay.
Go ahead. People are sick of everybody's bullshit. You know that, right? The Black Panthers, all the buyers, I don't care who you are. You can't kill everybody. You can't silence everybody. Everybody's done with your shit, you know. When you realize how evil they are, the only thing everybody's tripping off of is not being outnumbered. That's it.
Don't even worry about it.
But go ahead. Can I live it down? Please. Somebody, you might want to ask that person a question. Can they live it down when they cross over? You gonna hear a click click before you see Jesus or Satan. That's all I'm gonna let you know. Messing with the wrong part of Texas. But go ahead, keep going. You're just proving our point that they're over the target. You get that, right?
I think they do.
You don't understand that you're just proving their point the more you fuck with them. A little tidbit for those uneducated souls. Silly rabbit. Everybody's done. Everybody is done.
It's amazing how she just so, cause y'all know she's talking to us, right? She's frustrated because we exposed her so bad to where, the only thing she do is come on here and just complain, tell a story, complain, make these little threats, go on over the line. Y'all stalking him, y'all circling his home. Call the police. That is so simple. Why Dustin even telling you? Tell him to go back in his backyard, have a drink like he always do, get drunk, and call the police. 911, what's your emergency? Can you send the police over to my house, man? I'm out here in corner Texas, and man, I think somebody's circling my mailbox. Go ahead and send them. Sir, can I get your name? Yes, I'm Dustin Faulkner. Had my 4th drink today, and my damn dog is pissing right on my lid, and it's a long day. Just get him out here. It's a black Chrysler.
Snap out of it.
It's a black Chrysler 300 sitting on top of my house right now. Just get him out here. Bring that fire truck while you at it. Bring it on out here. Randy said, shut up, Tori. Your edges are gone. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nikki, thank you so much for your $5 super chat. Hold on. Randy, where is yours? Oh, here it is. Pretty much, she said your edges are gone. All right. Let's go. Yeah, there you go, Pamela. He on the phone with 911. Yeah, that Chrysler 300 that's on my roof, man. Sir, hello? Mr. Faulkner. That's all he do. He drink and fall asleep. Hell, he be live, sleeping. That's why he be off the camera, to have another drink.
Jesus, Joseph, Mary, everybody else in the Bible. People are done. So if you take me out, or if you touch Beverly or Dustin, you better pray nobody comes after that. If I'm not here, you don't understand what's stopping this woman. This twin right here, the one that's laughing, you guys keep mentioning. Yeah, this tall glass of twin right here. Let me help you out. Back.
Are you a business owner?
Okay, let's do a poll. All right. Who in the chat right now, be honest, you support Allie Carter? Just be honest, all right? I just want to see what type of crowd I'm dealing with, because every time I go live, I'll be dealing with a different group of people. All right. Okay. Les Bree says she do. Who else? If you do, put yes in the chat. So far we got one. If you still support this young lady. Okay, you in Scotland. Hello, Scotland. You in Scotland, the UK. Kristen Stevens says she do. News 123 says she do. Okay, so we have 3 people that still. Cynthia said, I can honestly say I used to until I came across your live and have listened to everything. So no. News, you don't have to spam the chat with yes. I said it the first time. Do not spam my chat. All right. Let's not do that. We don't do that over here. All right. I got you the first time. All right. Okay. So we got 3 people over here that believes. Okay. I got you. All right, let's continue. Just want to see the crowd that I'm dealing with. That's all.
Owner looking for a logo that fits your brand? With Brand Crowd, creating a professional logo.
Twin. Okay. So The only thing stopping some of you from leaving a slow, painful time, the only thing stopping that is me. You understand that, right? Because
Hello, Dunn. I know my ears ain't that clean.
They're not, they are. Your ears are that clean.
Did she just say what I think she just said?
She did. She's a superhero.
Okay, got it. Just want to make sure. Okay, got it.
if I wasn't here, my mom wouldn't be doing it this late. I want everybody to stop and think of what real mothers would do for their children. What real aunties would do for their children. Do you understand that an animal will rip your ass apart? A female animal will rip you apart and then probably eat the carcass, okay, for their young, real mothers? A bear don't do it justice, okay? You don't understand what real mothers are out here going through when they have to sit and wait. She's had to sit and wait for a lot of you to get it. She's had to sit and wait for predators to come forward. This woman right here is keeping me alive, so I can tell you my own testimony, and so she can tell you her testimony as a mother. So trust me, if you take me out, you may want to make sure the rest of the army goes with me. Don't miss on that one either. This twin right here, don't miss. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Dr. Beverly Gillen, that's a mother. Go ahead. That's a mother. I think a lot of people are so confused because they've been seeing predators play unfit parents. That's where we're getting confused at. Because we've seen predators just go about their business and, oh, well, it happened and, No, a real mother will burn shit down for their kid. No matter what it takes, no matter what they lose, no matter what the cost, no matter what the fuck happens. And then you meet my uncles and brothers and my dad. Good luck to you after that. I don't know if there's much left after that, but they will find something. We're gonna go worship. We need it. See, we need Jesus, and we have. This live was not supposed to go this long. I was just gonna jump on here and let you know that we needed attorneys, but here I am. You got it all. So,
You shouldn't have to wonder which local florist crafts the bouquet she'll love, or how we turn I forgot
hold on.
into I can't.
Okay. All right. So we're done with that. Now, I want y'all to listen to me very carefully. Zen, that is correct. All right. Dangerous, you said you need the link to this video. If you're talking about this video, I will send you the link, okay? Y'all listen to me very carefully. If you believe Tori, Allie Carter, any questions you have, request to come in on the panel right now. All right? Please request to join. All right? Because over here, we educate. That's pretty much it, right? So we got first thing first, alt. All right. First things, how you doing? With the coffee cup. Right down. That's rude. Right down. Hey, there you go. How you doing?
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. How you be doing? You like that?
I'm good. You know what? I
What?
kept her live on because y'all were laughing, and it was so good to hear after the week we've had.
Yes.
You know what though? I don't think I'm what you want because I've just got an education here from you in the last half hour, and I'm completely behind mom. And actually, I have a child of my own that's doing the same kind of stuff. So
Wow.
I'm glad mom's got somebody like you to say something, because most of us, we can't even say anything in comments because parents go after us and everybody says, the child's always right. It's painful. It's really painful when there's a mental health issue and you can't even say it's psychosis when it's this continuous and pathological. And then when you see them exploiting the public, defining their whole identity on it, it's incredibly painful.
It is. It is. This is why. This is why I can't. I I can't imagine what Miss Outlaw is going through mentally dealing with this. So at least I can try to help be a voice for her, right? Because that's all I have to offer. I have nothing else to offer, offer for her. So, we try.
What you're doing is huge, because I'm telling you, we've been going through it. I had to release my daughter. The guardian ad litem requested that I release her into foster care for the safety of her little siblings.
I got you.
And she switched the whole story around. She'll twist anything. She can twist anybody. I've got 6 daughters, and she's stunningly beautiful. She can get anybody to believe anything she says, and
that'll do it. That'll do it every time.
Yep.
So, how are you dealing with it? Like, is it taking like a mental toll on you?
Oh my gosh, where do I begin?
I got you. I got you.
We fled. Yeah, we fled the town. We fled the town that we were in. We restarted back up in Milwaukee, and within about 60 days, she claimed that I was trafficking her sister, and I sat in jail for 4 weeks. Well, they got the Milwaukee PD to investigate it and realized that no, this is just another one of her stories, and they recommend we get a restraining order against her. But the problem is, you get a restraining order, they act even bigger, they get crazier, they recruit more people. It's terrifying. My body's shot. I've got autoimmune disease. It's horrible. It's hell on earth. It's horrible.
So where is her father?
Well, I was married fresh out of high school. It was a Romeo and Juliet thing, and I got pregnant and raised Catholic. The right thing to do was to get married.
I got you.
So, yeah, but he was removed pretty
I can't
quickly.
even hold up. I gotta make sure they can hear me. I can't even hear me.
Now, okay, so Dangerous. Just to let you know, I can hear you. You can hear me.
This is the absolute best phone. Welcome home, big bro.
Hold on. Dangerous. I guess can you hear me, Dangerous? Hold on. Okay. Hold on one second. Can you hear me, Dangerous? I see your volume, but I can't hear you. Here it is.
Second phone, but not here.
You can't.
I see your volume, but I can't hear you. Right. I can't. Hold on.
All right. Hold on. So this the deal, Dangerous. So I don't have this program set up to where y'all can talk back and forth. I hear the background.
So this the deal, Dangerous. So I don't have this program set up to where y'all can talk back and forth. I hear the background.
Cut the background.
Oh, well, pause. Wait. I'm gonna put.
There you go. Okay. So again, I don't have the program set up where y'all can talk back and forth from TikTok to YouTube. So the only thing y'all can do is when y'all come up, y'all can hear me, but you can see the panel too. You can see everything that's going on. So if you're talking to somebody that's in a box on TikTok, they can hear you, but you can't hear them. All right. So let me get you up and but go ahead. Sorry about that. First things. We still in the early phases of
Okay.
this. Sorry about that.
Do you mind if I just answer? I noticed some people are making some
Okay, so
comments, and I just want to.
Hold on, Dangerous. Hold on, Dangerous.
I just wanted to explain real quickly. So, we've been working on this for a long time. A very good friend of mine is a retired psychiatrist. And
Okay.
so sometimes I have some insights that other people may not have access to, or they have to kind of self learn. But in our case, we had 7 children when he was diagnosed as a sociopath. And that was because he would run to inpatient treatment to escape being charged for violence. And it was the inpatient psychiatrist that figured out that he had basically tricked me. He conned the outpatient psychiatrist. So he was not allowed to be near the children. And that started his whole thing that I'm the problem. And that's where my daughter is now, is being manipulated by him. So I feel deeply for Allie's mom. And I'm just kind of, I mean, what has it been, 40 minutes here that I even learned the truth? And we've been hearing about this story, my gosh, has it been since like 2021?
2020.
So, I can't imagine what her mom is going through. I can't imagine. And the thing is, you want to speak out, you want to say something, but when you see the way people just devour one another like wolves, you want to protect your privacy when that's all you have left. So I pray for you. I pray that you keep going. Thank God that you're speaking out. I mean, it's a very real thing that's happening. The trafficking, the abuse, it's very real. The psychiatrist friend of mine warned me in 2005. He was involved in helping people that had been trafficked through Canada. Very, very serious things, similar to what is being released in the news this week. But people are going to want to get attention, and you got people that are, so just God bless you guys in your journey, okay?
Okay. Do you stay in Canada?
No, I'm in Milwaukee.
Okay. Gotcha. Have you ever heard of this lady named Bailey Pink?
No.
Look her up.
No, I don't think so.
Look her up.
Okay, I'll look into that.
Gotcha.
Look into that.
Look her
God
up.
bless you guys.
No problem. Thank you, sweetheart. All right, Dangerous. Where the hell Dangerous go? Yeah, it is sad, right? Again, I want y'all to understand, it's a, it is people out here dealing with, things that, that they children will put out and say, and again, the world will come to a conclusion faster than investigators, but the world won't even do their own investigation. The world will hear something, and if they hear a little emotions behind it, especially coming from a woman or a little girl, they're going to believe it. But okay, she's crying, I believe it, right? That's how Tori got the minds of so many. She captured the mind of many. Dangerous, hit that link again. Again, YouTube, when y'all come up, if somebody's on the panel on TikTok talking, you won't be able to hear them. All right? You only can hear me, and you will see it live. All right? So I still need to figure out how y'all are able to hear people on the panel. All right? So request back up, Dangerous, whenever you get a chance. So anybody else, all right? If you got any questions about Allie, request to come up. Maybe said I was raised to ask questions and always then do my own research, never follow blindly. Yep, unfortunately we have a lot of people that's walking behind Tori Outlaw just blinded because of her. When Shelly be on here crying, and I saw a little girl, and I just wanted to save her, like, man, Shelly, for real. And then when the cat caught my drawers, I did, and then the pizza man couldn't make the pizza delivery, and I just want to save all the kids on the Epstein Island, and yeah. And Dangerous, how you doing?
Can you?
Dangerous, can you hear me?
Hashtag save Rufus's bitch.
Dangerous, can you hear me?
Huh? Yeah, I was trying to send my heart me's and whatnot. Wait, I'm sending. Wait.
I'm trying to figure out
Heart
why.
me's, heart me's. Yeah, yo. I'm not with the bullshit. Hey,
Hold on,
hey. I can't legit come in until tomorrow.
Okay, there you go. Okay, now you should be able to hear my
Oh, it's the
microphone.
echo. Okay, I'm gonna get off TikTok. Hold on, I'm gonna get off TikTok. I'm off TikTok.
Okay, you should hear me now. Can you hear me? There you go. Okay.
TV,
Mike.
TV, can you drop me?
All right.
TV.
I'm gonna try to catch up. Go ahead, drop me.
All right.
And
I
drop me
was
too.
stalking you for the hey.
Okay.
Dusty Donuts and the way that he you don't think that by the time that they go live that they're not gonna have shit on you. Hey.
Hold on, y'all. I don't know why I did that. Let me delete this. I'm sorry, y'all. I do apologize. Okay, sorry about that. All right, go. Mm-hmm. 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 That's right. I mean, I again, listen.
Yeah, I think you started the motherfucking war that I'm ready for, and please understand by tomorrow when they release my shit, I'm on that type of shit. But you started talking about his beard.
Yeah.
GB,
Yeah.
GB, can you hear me?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm almost done, Miss Outlaw. All right, but listen, I got a little bit left to play of the video, Dangerous, and yeah, again, like I said, listen, Dustin, he did come after the channel. He came after the channel and he put up some false information. So it's not the fact that I'm trying to be funny. Dangerous, you hear me? Listen, I'm not trying to be funny towards him. Again, he just lied on the channel. Okay, so that's why I put up some.
Turned around and said, Dusty.
Yeah, I did.
Dusty.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
No,
GB,
you was
GB,
being
find-
mad.
GB.
Let's really
Yes,
talk
Miss
about
David.
it. I was watching
She
your
can't-
fucking ass
She can't hear you,
for the
Miss Outlaw.
whole day yesterday.
GB, please. I don't want
I
her to
was
do
literally
this.
watching you
Okay,
on YouTube,
listen,
right? Because you told Grace,
Dangerous.
you told Grace.
Dangerous. Miss Outlaw said, "Can you just hold on
You
one
told
second? She got
Grace.
she got something to say. Hold on one second, Dangerous. Hold on.
Oh, I can't hear her. My fault. My fault.
Yeah,
Yes, ma'am. Sorry.
I don't have
can't
it.
hear her.
Yeah, I don't have it hooked. I don't have it hooked up yet to where you can hear the people on TikTok.
Oh, sorry, ma'am.
No, you're
Sorry,
okay.
ma. Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Tell her I love her, but I need her to step down, GB. Please, because I can't.
I know.
That's just not cool, GB. You
I
feel
know.
me?
Yeah, I
That's
know.
not cool, GB. I just want her to step down because she's better than that, GB.
I know.
I need her to step down.
Uh, uh, hold on one second. Let me unmute her.
I just need her to step down, GB. That's not cool.
Dangerous.
Huh?
Miss Allo asks. I'm asking.
Both of us, please.
Miss Allo said, "Can you just step down just for a minute? Can you come over to TikTok?"
Take me down. I
Come.
can't. No, I can't come anywhere until tomorrow. I got blocked for bullying Tori.
Okay, I got you.
I got blocked for terroristic attacks against
Whoa,
Tori
okay,
until tomorrow.
don't say that loud. Don't say that loud, because we don't want that to get taken. The platform to get taken down. But I'll talk to you on the back end. Let me see what's going on with that. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Shit.
All right.
Fuck. All right. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Damn. The fuck? What the fuck? Why I got it? Man.
Oh, yeah. I think she had a few drinks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, GB. That's all I'm saying. I don't want her out here looking like that. I don't.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion. I just don't.
It's
I don't want her
Friday.
looking like that.
It's
I
Friday.
get that, but not on social media. Come on now.
I know.
I'm gonna reach out to her because that's just no.
I know.
No.
I know.
I don't want her looking like that.
Well, thank you, Miss Outlaw. Thank you.
Right.
No, so y'all, I did bring again. That's so I got a link over on YouTube. If people want to come up and speak, they can come up and speak. They can come up. All right. Listen here. Okay. Oh, we got people that's wanting to come up. Thank you, Miss Outlaw. Miss Outlaw, your heart is bigger than that thumb toe of yours. Have anybody ever had issues with fouling their feet? I remember when I was sitting in the bathtub, when I got out, that water was all white. So I thought I had calluses on my feet. Cause sometimes the calluses can do dangerous to your. Anybody want to come up? If anybody, okay, we got Kimberly. Kimberly, how you do? Kimberly, hey. Kimberly,
baby, I didn't mean to request up. How you doing, sweetheart?
Do you know your ass up here on this panel?
I do now. What's going on, brother?
Hey, what's going on, Kimberly? Good to see you, sweetheart.
I don't know. I'm so glad Miss Tori Outlaw asked for that lady to be gone. I admire. I mean, I hate it, but
yeah, Tori asked her to be gone. Yeah,
that was something else.
I know. Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not Tori. I'm
sorry, Miss Outlaw.
Oh, no worries. No worries at all.
I was going to go with it. Miss Outlaw, you got to spoil shit. I was going with it.
I'm sorry.
Now I look like a dumbass.
No, you don't. No, you
don't. Kimberly been here for a while.
Yes, sir. How you doing in Memphis, man? All that ice finally melted off?
Just give out my location. Yeah. Yeah. Memphis is fine. Yep. Still got ice out here.
So do we. All right, baby. It was good chatting with you. I won't keep you.
How's everything going down there in South Haven?
Oh, it's going good. I finally got my shop back open.
That's
I missed
good.
a few days.
I told you I'm gonna come out there and visit you.
Yeah, you gotta come see me, my friend. I gotta meet you in person.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go straight down Highway 51 to State Line Road.
Yep. Hit Airways, and man, you'll be here.
I know where you at.
All right, cool. I look forward to meeting you someday, hon.
All right, thank you, Kimberly.
You have a blessed night.
You too.
You too, Miss Outlaw.
I'm from Glasgow. I listen to you.
Okay,
I love you so much.
Mazza, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm from Glasgow, Scotland. Scotland here. Scotland.
Yeah, I want some scotch. Let's have some scotch. Y'all love the scotch.
And you know what? You're doing amazing. You're doing amazing.
Thank you.
I listen to you every night.
Thank you.
Hello.
You keep being you. You're amazing.
Thank
You're
you.
bloody amazing.
Thank you.
And that's all I'm going to say. I only wanted to come in to say, well done, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. That right there
And
was
plus, can I say this? Plus, you're handsome as well.
well, all the way from Scotland. Thank you so much. Thank you. All across
You're
the
welcome.
seas. Thank you.
Yeah. I watch you. I watch all your videos.
Yes, ma'am.
I watch your videos.
Hmm.
You're amazing.
Thank
Keep
you.
doing you.
Yes, ma'am.
Big handsome boy.
What? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thank
Yes,
you.
ma'am.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. That's all I wanted to say. Now
Okay.
kick me out the box.
All right. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you so much. I'm a handsome boy. Thank you. Anybody else? Anybody else? Damien, I'm a boy. Damien, you're not in prison anymore. I'm a boy. Damien.
Look, you. Yeah, you better get up out that chair. Peace and blessings, Mama Outlaw. How are you?
I am wonderful, Miss Lady. How you doing, Miss Nicole?
I'm hanging in here. I'm hanging in here. Hanging
Amen.
in here. Just, taking it one day at a time.
That's it. That's what we do, right?
Absolutely. You have no other
We get,
choice.
yeah, we get to see a new day. So one day at a
Mm-hmm.
time. Yes, ma'am.
I get up
Yes,
every
ma'am.
morning and stomp on the devil's head. Because,
Oh
he
my
thinks he's going to
God.
take me down, but he don't got me. He doesn't have me. He can never
No,
have me. I'm too
no.
strong.
Amen. You and I both.
Too strong for the nonsense. I tell everybody, the devil doesn't want me because I'll go down there and take over his entire kingdom.
Okay. He don't want that.
Right. Then he be calling upstairs to the Lord, Lord, please come get your child. I can't afford it.
Begging, right?
Begging. Please
He'll be
come get her.
begging.
Please come get her. I can't take her. She's trying to take over my entire place.
So
What do you gotta
Nicole,
have?
let me ask
Yes,
you
sir.
let me ask you a question. So what do you think about the topic? Tori alleged that we have people circling Dustin's house.
Oh, circling like vultures, right? Well, we know that's a
Yes,
lie.
cars on the roof and everything circling
Right.
his house.
Right. Circling like vultures, trying to get him and everything. Nobody wants him.
Mm-mm.
Nobody
Mm-mm.
wants that man whatsoever. At all.
Too
So,
sloppy.
right.
Beyond sloppy.
You know,
Beyond less than zero.
oh my God. And you know what? It's the lies, and all the deceit. Lies
Mm.
upon lies upon lies upon lies.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
they don't even take the time. They just take everything that she says at face
Yes.
value and don't even bother to do the research or even listen to any, like really listen and read between the lines.
Right.
You know, and the information that they claim that they have are falsified documents. Everything is a lie. The
Yeah.
documents that they're showing are forged. And GV, this is why I need for you to check your inbox
Okay.
because I sent you um my documents from when I adopted my daughter. And those are actual true documents, legit documents.
Checking right now.
But you know what, Nicole, let me add something to that.
Yes.
When Shelley Carter claimed that the courts, after they labeled her a predator, in court documents at the Child Protective Services office, they labeled her and her mother a predator. They ordered her to stay away from my daughter. Okay? Meaning when they ordered her to stay away from my daughter, that order was for my entire family. Okay?
Right.
So then they want to claim that Tori came back into the system, and this same CPS system after this case had went in front of a judge, a juvenile court judge. All of these lies that Shelley Ray Carter told my daughter to tell, it went in front of the judge. The judge dismissed it, striked every accusation, initialed and signed off on it, and gave me my kids back. Again, except for Tori, right?
Right.
So Shelley Ray Carter want to claim that in between that time from 15 and a half years old when this case was closed by the juvenile court system judge, Gary J. Vincent, somehow she came back into the system and she adopted, the system allowed her to, the system allowed her to adopt my daughter. So how is it, let's make sense of this, people that are listening. So the again, the courts, I'm sorry?
That's according to Shelley.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point I'm gonna make.
Right.
So let Shelley Carter tell it that this very same system that stated she's a predator and ordered her to stay away from my daughter, my family, okay? They allowed her to adopt my daughter without no contact whatsoever by me. I didn't lose my rights to my child at that time, but you're going to tell me that the court system allowed, this very same court system allowed you to adopt my daughter without contacting her mother, without my rights being taken away. I never signed my daughter over. I would have had to sign my child order over. There would have been a court date scheduled for this type of situation here. I got nothing from the courts, nothing whatsoever. But let Shelley Ray Carter tell it that this very same system allowed her to legally adopt my daughter without, and then again, she was with missing and exploited children back in September of 2009 up until last year is when I removed her from the system. I removed her. They said they had to remove her. It wasn't really my choice, but I told them, I said, yeah, go on and take her out. They said, well, Miss Outlaw, she's no longer a minor child. Okay. They removed her from the system. Right? But here's the thing. How is it that they allow, my point that I'm trying to make, they allowed this predator to adopt my daughter without my rights being taken, without my permission, her father's permission. There was no court date whatsoever. So this predator right here wants to claim that she has legal documentation from the courts, right? All of a sudden in writing, Nicole. In handwritten writing, she just wrote down some case numbers. And showed something that she rigged up because she was dealing with crooked social workers in their system where she was able to go in and print out documents and write it up however she see fit. So I said all that to say thank you for showing GV actual adoption papers because it's really pathetic and sad and of this predator. You know, she's doing all that she can. But another thing that I don't understand is 3 court dates, Nicole. 3 court dates that I just recently scheduled throughout the holiday season. And this Shelley Ray Carter and my daughter decided not to come to neither one of them. And they were totally aware of the court dates.
Right. But see, that means they have to come and face the truth.
Mm-hmm.
See, it's easy to continue to run and tell lies.
Yeah.
You know, but when the truth is right there in your face, you don't have to explain the truth. The truth is the truth. It is what it is. But you're always going to have to explain a lie. A lie is always going to have twists and turns. Because once I tell you one lie, that means I have to come up with another one. And then by the time I tell you maybe about the second, third one, I done twist everything around.
I don't
So
know.
it always has to be explained. The truth will never have to be explained. You know? And
I agree.
And what's this person? Because I want to address this person. So, Sister Glow, yes, you can absolutely forged court documents if you have worked with the social service department. If I'm a caseworker and I have old case files that I still have in my possession from when I worked on a case,
What
I
happened,
wouldn't
girl?
take these stuff.
I'm so sorry.
So I
I
know what
tried to
you're speaking
press
of.
your name. I didn't mean to like
You
hang up.
know,
I'm sorry. I was
Nicole, it's
trying to
no one
press your
talking
name
over
because it was
you.
like, oh, did you mean to save her name? I'm like, yup. And then I saved your name and then it ended our conversation.
My son's got me in his phone as Spawn Point. You know, like on Minecraft and Fortnite.
Sorry, Dave just came up on the panel. Yeah, I forgot to mute her. Y'all go ahead. Go ahead,
documents
Nicole.
can absolutely be forged. You can get a piece of paper. You can print out documents off of the internet and forge documents. Any court document is not going to be written by hand. All court documents are typed up. And only thing that is going to be written on there is the court clerk's signature and the judge's signature and anyone else that is a part of that case. There will never be a court document written up ever. An adoption, any kind of court forms will never be written up by hand. I used to work for the Department the Department of Social Services. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and in all facets, fraud investigations, all kind of facets throughout the Department of Social Services. We never write up any kind of court documents. Everything, only thing that's going to be written up, well, that's not even written, it's typed, and that's via emails. Any kind of court documents you're not going to write up, and there's never going to be an affidavit for an adoption.
There you
And
go. Now, Nicole, I'm looking for the email and I don't see it.
no, I sent it to you in your TikTok messages.
Oh, that's why I don't
Your
see it.
right, because I didn't have your email.
Nicole, how many times have I given my email out?
I might not have been listening.
You know what?
Don't do that.
No,
Don't do that.
I gave my email
Watch
address out
your lips.
13,014 and 82
I don't
times.
give a damn. You could have sent it out 15,485 times. Don't mean I
86.
heard you.
86
Well,
times, actually.
7. Okay, well, doesn't mean I heard you or paying attention. Now, if you would like for me to
No,
send it to you via email,
I'm looking, sweetheart. I'm looking.
don't try to get fresh with me. Watch your lips.
Ashley fresh and fit.
Okay. Because you was only cute to the Scottish lady. She said you were
Man,
handsome.
not handsome boy.
Handsome for, well, I don't want to say boy.
I had to laugh that one off. I said, okay.
I don't want to say that.
Oh, I didn't know. C-Roy, he removed me as a moderator. Okay. 4 hours ago. Okay, C-Roy. All right, now I don't know why. Okay. Let me see. You sent it to my main TikTok?
I sent it to this one. I think it's this one.
I don't see it.
Okay, wait a minute now. I sent it to you. I just sent it to you.
Zootopia activities are now in the Lingo Kids app.
I know.
Spiritually Robin, that's in the works. So you don't see it at all because I just sent it.
I'm looking in my request, and I don't even see it in there. And I'm all the way back on December 3rd, so I don't see it.
Okay. Let me drop and come back. Let me see.
Okay.
This is not, is this your backup you on now?
No, it's my main account.
Okay, well, this is the one I sent you. Let me drop me and I'll come back. Let me check.
Okay, sweetheart. Oh, wait a minute before you drop. I want y'all to give a shout out to Nicole. Y'all, yesterday, her ass showed out so much. She threw out, I don't know what type of gifts her ass was throwing in the chat, but she was sending shit that we ain't never seen before. So Nicole, thank you so much for the
You don't
support you
have to
put on the
thank me.
platform yesterday. Thank you.
You do not have to thank me.
I have to. All right.
No, you don't.
Cause
And I'm
Dustin
telling you,
don't
don't. But
Dustin
anything
don't
that
like
I
it.
do, that's okay. That's okay. Haters gonna hate. But anything that I do is from my heart.
Yes, ma'am.
And I don't look for accolades. Just know that.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you,
Okay, but
sweetheart.
drop me so I can go check and I'll come back.
Okay. All right. Thank you, love.
Okay.
Let's see who we have here. Hold on one second, Dangerous. BB Wright. How you doing?
Hi, how are you? Thank
Uh,
you for allowing me to come up.
no problem.
Hi, everyone in the chat. Hi, Miss Outlaw. How are you?
Hey, I am wonderful. How are you?
Doing great. I have been following this for some years now, actually. And I wanted to come on from one mother to another. I'm on my daughter's TikTok. So I just wanted to let you know I've spoken to you before in the past online. I just want to let you know I'm still praying for you guys, but I really do believe that Tori wants you to get her. She's subliminally talking. This is what I feel because I've been watching her way before to start picking up on like YouTube and everything. She was just coming on herself, and it is evident your story has never changed. I'm telling you, I've been following this since you first started coming on live with the other YouTubers, and your story never changed. I know it from top to bottom, and ever since I've been listening to them, their story, Shelly's story, has never added up. She's constantly trying to explain herself. But what I wanted to say is that it's evident that Shelly is running, and she's holding your baby hostage. Okay, she cannot face the government. She can't turn herself in because she knows she's going to jail, and she's going to be there for a while. Tori is under the influence right now. She's mind control. They've been doing a lot of abuse to her over the years. So trust and believe the things that she's saying. She's definitely talking to you and saying that you need to come get her without saying it. And whatever we need to do, we go get her. Go get her. Because she's holding her hostage. Nobody runs this amount of years, keep running and unstable. Nobody's chasing them.
Right.
Because you know how many people have come online and have talked about those files and have talked about, the kidnapping, the trafficking. They're not leaving their home. She got this girl up and down the road from one place to another. She's holding her hostage. She's running.
Now the deal about that, because again, it's a lot of things that's happening in the background. The way the laws work is because number one, she's grown. If anybody try to go up, even we find out where she at, right? Because Miss Outlaw, she know where she's located, but Miss Outlaw just can't walk up to the door and knock on it and say, "Hey, you coming with me?" First, number one is Miss Outlaw. She would get charged for trespassing. That's one. And then also she may get charged with kidnapping. Okay, even though that's her child. You know what I mean? So with the courts, you have to prove, right? How can you prove, that she's in danger or all this other stuff? So Miss Outlaw, she again, this is what lawyers are paid to do, okay? Because law enforcement is not going to react on this. All right. This is when you get the detectives and lawyers involved. More so lawyers, because they're the ones that's going to introduce a case to the district attorney, and the district attorney is going to introduce it to the judge to put out a warrant if it see fit.
Right. Okay.
You see what I mean?
That sounds right. Yep.
I gotta say that I agree with you fully. I agree with you. Yes, I'm totally aware of where Tori is located. I am, and I'm hoping that I see her on the street where I could handle it my way. I'm really hoping that I see her, and I still want to handle it legally.
Right.
But to walk up on someone's property or to the door, I'm not able to do that legally by law. And Tori, I know you're listening. This is the bad thing about it. My daughter, she really got to help herself out with this, because this is something that I've told all my daughters, all of them. This is why we all teach our kids not to talk to strangers, you know, not to go nowhere with nobody.
Right.
And unfortunately, this is the reason why Tori has had whatever experiences she's had with this predator, you know, and I, there's been many a times I just set my life aside and my other daughters and my home that I worked so hard for to have a home for me and my girls. And there's been many a nights I done got up willing to set that aside and go do something I have no business doing when it comes to my daughter Tori. But I can't do that. I'm not gonna destroy myself
You're
for
right.
my daughter.
Yes,
She's
you're
going
right.
to have to show me that she loves herself enough until the authorities take over, till they completely take over the legal system. Tori's going to have to work herself out of this being an adult. Tori, you're not a kid anymore. You are not a minor. You're going to have to remove yourself somehow by all means necessary, Tori.
Yes.
If you end up just lipping, crawling away from these predators, Tori, you are going to have to remove yourself from these people. And with doing so, Tori, get to the nearest phone and you can contact me anytime. You could dial 911, my 32-year-old daughter. You can dial 911 to get to me. And I told her several times on this social media, I'll be on my way. Because this is what this predator, Shelley Ray Carter and Colt want. They want me to give up on my
Right.
daughter.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not going to give up on my daughter at all. I'm coming for you, Tori, no matter what Shelley Carter, Dustin, Beverly, Miracle, and the rest of these cold predator folks tell you, Tori Tashina Outlaw, I am on my way. But there's no way that I could destroy myself because of my daughter not wanting to listen to me. This is what it looks like when you don't listen to your parents. When you allow yourself to come in contact with a predator, it's predator. Shelly's not the only one. Yeah, Shelly's going down. I believe she's holding Tori hostage. I've made that known to the legal authorities. I've let them know. She has threatened to unalive my daughter. She has threatened on video to unalive my daughter. They have seen the video. I have showed this video to the authorities. They're aware. And again, it all changes. It all changes once your child becomes an adult. Once they hit 18, it's a whole different story. The same thing with us. You know, you all know when we hit 18, our parents don't have those type of rights to us any
Right.
longer.
Right. Yeah,
So
my
Tori,
daughter was trafficked for what, more than what, 17 years? I couldn't
mm,
find her. I didn't give up on her though. But you're right. I didn't go, right by myself. I did take the law. I did go to, go through with the change that I had to go through. But from one mother to another, she's coming home and she's gonna get
thank
help
you.
first. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well,
I
thank
believe
you for
that.
letting me up. I'm gonna go ahead and step down. You guys have a good night.
All right.
You
See you,
too.
Miss
Thank you for
Outlaw.
coming up.
Thank you.
Thanks.
All right. Dangerous. Hey, let me unmute you. I think I gotta have you unmuted. Well, unmute. Hey, Dangerous, what's going on? Hold on, let me see. Let me hit it. Unmute your mic, Dangerous. Uh, hold on one second. Why the hell my damn mic keep acting ignorant over here? Um, hold on one second. Dangerous, hold on one second. Okay, we got that. Um, yeah, there. So again, okay, microphone. All right. Let's see. Hold on one second, Dangerous. Hold on. There it is. All right. Can you hear me now, Dangerous? Dangerous, can you? What the hell is going on with my microphone, man? Okay, there it is. Dangerous, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic. Okay. Dangerous. Unmute your mic. There you go.
Oh, echo.
All right, go ahead. What you got?
Dangerous. Unmute your mic.
Can you hear me, Dangerous? Can you hear me? Okay, cut the other phone down. Cut the other phone down so you can hear me just on here. The live that you were watching me on, cut that down so you can hear me on here.
Can you hear me, Dangerous?
Now I can, but I'm going to cut this phone off.
Yeah, cut the other phone off.
I'm going.
Your signal is bad. Okay, you know what? Let's do this right here. Let's remove that. Okay? And let's close this down. All right? Let's close it down. Leave. All right? Close it down. Okay. Oh goodness. Close it down. Okay. I know. I know you. I know you, Vaughn. Cause Miss Outlaw in here, you know. I don't know. Okay. I don't know what happened. Anyway. Let's see. Hold on. Somebody else want to come up. We got Nicole. Then we got First Thing. Coming back up here. All right.
It's just me. I sent it to you on Monday.
On this page.
Did you look for my name? Yeah, on this page.
Hey, y'all. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah. Hold on one second.
You just let me know.
Okay. Thank you. Let's see. You said you sent it on Monday. So this is 5 days ago. And I don't see it.
Really?
Yeah, I don't see it. I'm all the way back. Let's see. This 3 days ago. Looking for Nicole. Nicole, where's Nicole? Where's Nicole? Where's Nicole? Now I'm all the way back on January the 23rd.
This past Monday was the second?
Yes, something like that. And yeah, I don't see it at all. Let me check one more spot.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not in here. If you just could send it again, that would be awesome.
Okay, but if it's not showing there from Monday, should I just
Can you email it to me? Yes, email it to me.
What's your email address?
greatvibesonten@gmail.com.
Okay, so I'll email it to you.
All right, thank you, Nicole.
Okay.
All right.
So you can drop me if you want.
All right, you can stay up if you want.
Oh, okay. I'll stay and then I'll email it to you later.
Okay. All right, First Thing.
Hey.
Hey.
So I really appreciate Mom's transparency there a minute ago. I was wondering if there's anything I can So, I mentioned that good friend of mine is a very respected psychiatrist and really taught me a lot. And, the situation I described with my daughter sounds very different. There are diagnostic criteria met where my daughter's harmed others. And listening to Tori's mom just speaking about this, it actually reminds me of some other things. Do you guys have an idea? Is she using hypnosis, or because there was a period, and I don't want to get into the personal reasons why it wouldn't help, but
the answer to your question is yes.
She is using hypnosis.
She even, I mean, she's admitted that several times.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cared and loved somebody very deeply whose family was involved in the cult in South Dakota. And I had no idea that that's what they were doing. They called it all kinds of different things, Reiki. One of them said they were a Reiki master. But that is terrifying. It is terrifying to see an adult controlled like that. And you don't even know that they're using hypnosis to get into your mind, into your psyche the way that they are. You don't even know it. And
again, that's why I brought up, her psychology degree, right?
Yeah.
She took her to she tried. I mean, again, she admitted she tried a few times and the hypnosis went bad. So she took her to a professional a few times on a Friday, and she been hypnotized all weekend. So Shelly can program her however she want to program her.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it myself. I don't want to violate the person's privacy, but this was an individual who is in the Air Force and was very successful, one of the most remarkable people I've ever known. And with a finger click, this woman could change his personality into an alternate self and get him to do anything. And what terrifies you is when we were dealing with this, ultimately, the only thing that wakes these people up is when the threat becomes directly at them, So that's what the scary thing is you just pray that they don't start incurring consequences, because the legal system is not compassionate and barely educated. And the system of mental health professionals surrounding the judicial system is usually corrupt and helping one another scheme. So I'm just going to continue praying for you. It breaks my heart here that your sincerity and what you were just saying to your daughter. And I want to correct kind of what I just said, because I don't want to taint your opportunity to do this live by analgizing what Tori is going through then with my own situation. In my situation, my daughter's harming others. She's harming other people. But it sounds like this is a really compounded abuse situation, really, with the abuse focused on your daughter. I'm so sorry. Thank you for spreading this.
The good thing is this is the good thing about this. Tori is aware. Again, she's been really paying attention to our channel, to this channel, for the past, maybe I could say 7 months. And we have doubled down on her, because I was, December 31, to be honest, was going to be my last day even talking about this. Because she said several times in August, September, and October, at the end of the year, they was going to get off the internet. So I said, okay, cool. So December 30th, she get on the internet saying, hey, we're going to continue. December 31, she said the same thing. January the 2nd, her ass still on the internet talking this nonsense. So I said, okay, now I'm finna triple down. All right. So all this bullshit that you hear now, she's angry because we have her number, and she know that we're the lies that she have put out. Okay, the lies that she have put out about her mother, about me, this channel. She does that to try to, in hopes of that we're going to slow down, right? Oh, she's targeting us. Let me stop. No. You got the right channel. So again, all this anger and frustration, and when you hear her talk now, as far as when it comes to the Black Panthers and the pedophiles and the criminals, she's talking about this channel. Okay, so because she called me out by my real name a few times. So again, I want her to do that, because again, that tells me, hey, we clocked your shit. But again, if anybody is lying on you, or if we're falsifying anything, don't run your mouth about it. Prove us wrong. If we're saying that your ass ain't never been trafficked, prove us wrong. Just don't be like, oh, they threaten us. I'm gonna put we need lawyers, or y'all no, show us that we're lying. But listen, again, this is what I don't get, man. I'm sorry, y'all. She tell people when she live, she said, hey, y'all, I need y'all to screen record and share this live out. Cool. We're sharing it out. Her ass mad about it. So, like, look here, thin edges. Make up your mind. Do you want us to share it out or you don't want us to share it out? But again, over here, we ask questions. If you say something, we're just not a bunch of lum nuts and think we just going to say, oh, okay. Oh, well, I could believe that because Diddy did do that. Well, the girls was on that. No. Let's break this shit down to see if your ass lying or not. So, again, I just really wish people will wake up, and stop trauma bonding with this young lady. But again, eventually she's going to have to give up because we're not stopping.
Well, if I could add something, I don't know. I'm sure a lot of us pray nightly that God would show us, we just want peace and privacy and health for our children. And if God has a purpose for all this to show us, and if I can help you at all, some insight on this, I'm almost wondering if the reason why you haven't gotten any assistance on what Shelley is doing. I have a family member that he actually died suddenly a couple of years ago, but has been family for about 30 years. And he was very high clearance Army and stationed at the Department of Defense. And in 2013, now you have to remember these people are contractually required to not say anything even to their spouses, but things are said, things are talked about. And when someone's been family with you since you were hanging out at the Pizza Hut in the 80s, so he was stationed at the Department of Defense. He came to our place in 2013 and he went on about this stuff. And this has been a week of relief for my family because we've been trying to warn individuals that the Pizzagate thing, the things that were being said are real, that, a lot of the conspiracy theories are real. And I'm almost wondering if the reason they haven't done anything to shut this down is because Tori has so much traction and is spreading a form of awareness that if they would have shut that down and said, no, this is something different, I wonder if that would have hindered the awakening that has been in process. Because there has been military.
Let's not overthink it, okay? Because again, she's really she's taking the stuff that she's talking about. Other people are speaking about it, so it's not like she's doing something big. It's just the fact that she's inserting herself as a victim in everybody's story. So again, the feds don't move quick; they move slowly. They do their research, they gather information, and then they come and get your ass. Especially on the amount of people that she lied on.
Yeah. So respectfully, my children's father, I was, after my divorce, I was in another relationship for 5 years and I have 2 children from him. He was federal law and the feds are not what we think they are at all. So respectfully, what you said is what we all believed. And I had to learn firsthand that they're not. It's kind of a big chess game and they pick up cases depending on what they want the public to think. So they may be waiting, but what I'm saying is because of the huge exposure and it's just an amplitude of information the public just got, it's very likely that within the calendar year, people are going to start to really understand, investigate, understand what victims look like. And slowly but surely, ma'am, you are so well spoken. And just the discernment that God gives me listening to your voice, I know that you're speaking truth. And I pray that it's all in timing, that it's supposed to happen this way. But you convicted me a little bit because the forgiveness and compassion that you are offering your daughter, and this is, international. You don't have the exposure right in this moment that you want, but you will. And the compassion that you're showing, I just pray that touches her, because that shame, we've all been caught. Some of us are bigger liars than others, but that shame of having to admit that you were wrong can really put people in a corner. And I just think your approach is just a sign that the hand of God is on this. I just really hold tight to that, okay? There's a ton of us out here that are silent and see what you're going through and the distractions and frustrations, and it really is exhausting. Your body starts to fall apart, the nightmares. And anyhow, well, I just pray for all of you. Please keep doing this. Someone just said you've been doing this every night. Please just keep doing this. I'm going to go find you on YouTube as well, okay? And if I can add anything, I will. For some reason, I know a lot of things about a lot of the little things y'all are talking about. But hypnosis is very, very serious. And like I said, these people are going to spiritual workshops that people in the neighborhoods are going to. They claim that they're Reiki people. They are not. They're doing hypnosis. And if I could add in just one little thing, I don't want to get into it too big. It's really just because this family member is deceased. I can speak on some stuff, but there are things going on right now. There are multitudes of individuals who have been hypnotized and have no idea that they have been.
Right.
And we're fighting.
If I may, I don't mean to interrupt, but if I may, because I'm sorry, I don't believe in that. I don't believe in this hypnosis and all that shit. I believe that my daughter, Tori Outlaw, is very aware of what she's doing, what she's done, what she said. And I believe that as many times as I have seen Tori out here in the public and was able to walk away from these predators, that's what makes me know that my daughter, I don't believe that Tori is up under no spell. I believe Tori is up under this attention getter thing because somehow it works for her. Now, forgiveness, no, I'm not on a forgiveness level. What I'm on is just removing my daughter because I see that if I don't try to remove her from these predators, she's going to come up unalive. And I'm going to give it my all to remove her. Like I said, it's a whole different ballgame now because she's not a minor, she's an adult.
Right.
And what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to break any laws and hurt myself in order to remove my daughter from a situation that she placed herself in. So I don't believe in this hypnosis shit. I just don't. With all due respect, I believe that my daughter is just on some straight up disrespectful, fouling bullshit.
Absolutely.
And it's up to her to remove herself away from this situation. And if she don't remove herself before I come get her, then it makes it harder for her when she has to stand in front of these legal authorities, in front of a judge, in front of a court. That's my belief.
You know what? I want to just conclude. You're right. I just want to respect you. Thank you for correcting me, Mama, because your experience is what matters. So thank you.
So y'all, let me go through this real quick because my ass is hungry and I need to take a little break because this slobby Dustin got to go live. He about to go live shortly. So y'all, look here. This is what This is what she put out for everybody to believe that she adopted Tori. Y'all have seen this before. Let me transition this over. Of course, we've seen this before, right? This is what she said. Hey, I adopted Tori. Here's the proof. And Shelly had, she got her name right here and all that. And listen, can everybody mute up if you don't mind? And then of course, well, that's the same thing again. All right. And again, we got people around here saying, oh my gosh, Shelly adopted her. The proof, they got the proof. She's the mother. Blah, blah this, blah, blah that. Okay. Thanks to Nicole. Let me see if Nicole, are you requesting to come up? Nicole sent me what the actual document looked like. And again, thank you, Nicole, for this. Why is this computer moving slow? And y'all, when I get a little hungry, I get a little agitated. Let's see.
Listen, guys, if I'm coming across, sorry for cutting you off.
No, yeah,
I'm just reading the messages. Sorry.
Yeah, hold on 1 second, sweetheart. God damn it, fuck it. So again, this is what she showed, right? So let me show y'all for some odd reason, I can't even bring up the guest. If we got a moderator in the chat on TikTok, can y'all please bring up? I think Nicole is trying to come up. So let me show y'all this. All right. Yeah. For some odd reason, my computer is moving slow. Let me bring this down. Show y'all what actual documents look like when it comes to the system. And again, she did X out information she did not want to be shared. So Nicole, thank you for doing that. All right. Here she go right here. Cool. Boom. So Nicole, I want you to explain what's going on here with this paperwork, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. This is I adopted a child. So this is the actual copy of my court record, my document, my adoption papers from the actual court. This is, and as he said, I crossed out my daughter's name and other information, but this is a copy of my actual adopted. This states exactly the day I adopted my child. Her birthday is in there, but I think I crossed that out as well. And it shows exactly verbatim exactly how it goes down and how it's supposed to look. All court documents when it comes to adoptions are going to look like this. I don't care what court system you go to, and just see that's my name in there. That's my lawyer that was, there as well. As you go down further, that's the judge. Where it says Clark V. Richardson, that's the judge, and that's the day that I adopted her. That's exactly how an adoption is supposed to look like. Now, below that, if you go further down, that's the court clerk signature and everything. And that is my daughter's certificate of adoption. And again, I crossed out information because I didn't, y'all don't need to see her name or anything of that
Absolutely.
nature. This is exactly how it's supposed to look. And like I said, I worked for the system at one point. So I know by me dealing with the Office of Child Support and things of that nature, when children, when their parents have been married, and they separate, if both parents are on the adoption and you go to, they're asking for child support, we get documents like this as well in our system. So this is exactly what it's supposed to look like. Not that crap that Shelly has created herself. And as you see, she scribbled out, and I think she scribbled out maybe her name or something. I don't know where she has a signature. It's never gonna look like that.
Hold on 1 second. Let me get the. Come on now. Come on, plug up. Plug it in. There it is. All right, so this is what Shelly have, right here. Hold on, let me.
It's never going to look like that.
So this is what she got off Google, right? You go on the internet and pull this information,
right,
and fill it out. Yeah, now y'all see the difference now.
It's never gonna look like that at all. I don't care if you was born, adopted across the seas. It's never going to look like anything like this.
Well, it's federal documents, so they uniform across the board.
Right. This is what I'm saying. But this right here, this is forged. This is not a legit document.
You know what, Nicole? Thank you. Now, again, that case right there should be closed. All right.
Nicole, may I ask you a question, GB, if you don't mind?
Sure.
Nicole, was your child parents ever mentioned to you? Anything about the parents mentioned to you through the adoption?
Yes, I know them.
Okay, so they were mentioned to you in regards to adopting their child, correct? They were, in the process. They had a right to be in this process of their child being adopted, correct?
Yes, and being the fact, and my the child I adopted was in the system, but she was a
Mm,
baby at the time.
mm, mm, mm,
And
mm,
they were not doing what they were supposed to do. They never showed up for any court or whatever. So they never did what they were supposed to do. Never did anything that they were supposed to do at all. So if you don't show up, you have the opportunity of saying, well, if you're not showing up for court, then the court has every right to take away your
mm,
rights. But if you're
mm,
showing up, they're going to say to you, listen, are you willing to give up your rights because you're not able to take care of this child? They're going to give them ample amount of time to get it together. They don't just go in and take the child away. But if the parent is not being consistent in coming to court or doing what they're supposed to do, excuse me, because there are programs, because the court just don't take away your child just like that. Unless you're just like this horrible, horrible parent. And even if then, they're still going to give you the opportunity of getting yourself together. They work with you,
mm.
All
you
right.
know.
So
If I may mention to you all real quick, I'm gonna say it again. GBU, I've informed you of this. I went they September of 2009, when the judge handed me back my girls. Um, I had to go to court from that time every 3 months until Tori's 18th birthday. I went to court. So how did she adopt my daughter, Nicole? I went to court all the way to her 18th birthday.
They never took away your rights. And
Exactly.
anybody, and let me tell you now, and this is for everybody. Anytime you want to be able to look up whether a person has gone to court for various things, especially if it's an open case, even if the case has closed, and if they have not shut it to where not shut it, sealed it, you can look up the information. As long as court documents are not sealed, it's public knowledge. You can look that information up.
yes,
I don't
ma'am.
care where court documents have to be sealed in order for anybody not to know what has happened.
That's right. Well, you know what, y'all? I ain't gonna hold y'all, but I need to eat. All right, cause I gotta come right back on. So again, everybody, thank y'all so much. I hate to leave like this, but I'm hungry. My
Right.
my I'm
Can I respond
my
to somebody real quick? I'm sorry.
I'm
I just
eat,
want to respond to
I'm
this
eating my
girl.
stomach right now. Go ahead, Nicole.
I'm sorry, GB.
No, you okay?
Yes, you can seal a court document, but if the parents want the case to be sealed in an adoption case can be sealed. So that way the child does not know who the parents is. But that's also because if the court feels like they are not good people, they will seal it. So I know what I'm talking about, Nina Monroe down there.
But
I know of what I see.
yeah,
I worked with the system for over 30 years. I am an adoptive parent. I am a foster mom as well. So I know exactly how it goes.
say that shit. Say that shit.
Okay?
All
Nobody
right.
can ever tell me I don't know what I'm speaking about because I know.
You ain't get you don't owe nobody no explanation.
I dare going sure don't.
So again, y'all just come back. If you haven't followed the channel yet, please follow the channel. Grave eyes have to go. All right. But I'll see y'all shortly. Okay, Nicole, Miss Outlaw, everybody, thank y'all for being
Peace
here.
and blessings, baby.
All right, and I will give our
Thank
recognitions
you.
when I come back. All right, y'all. Thank y'all so much.
Thank you, GB. Thank you.
All right, no problem.
Thanks, Nicole.
You're welcome.
Okay.